Bones, that's enough music. Let's got making music. Hey, we got a few special things going on. We have our guest, Chris Garcia. Once again, yes, 2 weeks he was here on the show, and we had a horrible ending because we discussed people I'm not going to name again, and everything went crazy. I actually had two computers crash with trying to play on StreamYard. So we're not going to mention the unmentionable again. But we're going to have a show tonight. It's new. This is the first of our Halloween special shows. I said last night we're going to have 8 of them, 8 Halloween shows in a row. This is number 1. Be on tomorrow night, probably showing some video footage of investigations. I just found some new stuff on an external hard drive. So I'm going to be showing a little bit of that. And then we're going on Saturday night, probably do the standard on the midnight special show. Sunday night, not sure what I'm going to do yet. Monday, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Then we're Halloween. We're going to, of course, have a Halloween show. I'll be in costume. Hopefully, the camera will let us upload. But if everybody else is upload, we may have to go non-camera, and my costume will be wasted. And then on the 1st, that evening, we're going to hopefully rain here. But if not, no bonfire. So you get a picture one. You have to make believe you see the fire, and we'll commune. I'll probably open up the Echovox and see if I could contact my biological father. So that's because that's All Saints Day, where you commune with your ancestors. All Souls Day, of course, is the 2nd, and that's when the spirits come visit you. So hopefully we'll have camera available that day, that evening, and we're going to do like I did last year, the Day of the Dead show. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Bones, play our intro.
Warning, the following video contains strong language which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only.
Southern Fried Paranormal with Len Dorman featuring Bones. Catch us on Spotify, iHeart, iTunes, Spreaker, Facebook, Stream, and everywhere else you catch your podcasts. And of course, WLFE-DB.com. Now, from the backwoods of southeast Arkansas, right beside the Bayou Bartholomew, the longest bayou on the planet, broadcasting from downtown metropolitan Cane Creek Township, here is your host, Len Dorman.
Or at least the avatar of Len Dorman. I am here. But not only am I here, we have a guest here tonight. This may be my last live show unless I get somebody, because the holidays it's hard to get anybody to want to appear on the show, and I've got a lot of Halloween stuff planned. So I'm not sure if you're getting close to Thanksgiving, guest or I got family of mine, but we'll see what happens. But this could be my last show this year. I'm not sure, the last live show. Anyway, we got a guest tonight. And here he is without further ado. Here is Chris Garcia.
Oh my God. Hi guys. I'm back.
He's
But you know what?
back.
Then you know what, and I was gonna tell you I'm sorry that the last show it was crazy. I'm not gonna talk about it. But the reason why I left was because I didn't know how long you were gonna take. And then secondly, I was burned out. So just to let you know that I didn't mean to, but it was just I told everybody said if he comes back, let him know I'm done for the night. So yeah.
I got the message. And what happened? We're operating off my desktop right now. My desktop completely got locked up, refused to do anything. So I went into the studio, fired up the laptop, and when I got on, no matter what I did, I had no mic volume whatsoever.
dude, that's creepy because I know we did talk about that thing. I
Yeah.
didn't know any prior knowledge of him. It was, I think, the whole crazy night was just, it really kind of just blew my mind because I was like, damn, I'm actually scaring the shit out of myself. Well, I actually do it all the time with my friends, but it's like I don't even know what to think anymore. That's why I said I can't. Everybody says, Chris, don't say you don't know nothing because technically you do, and we have a lot of dirt on you. So, so I can't say anything. I don't. I mean, I sometimes play around, but I've been to the point where I'm not doing it no more. So it's like everybody says, Chris knows shit. Yeah, you heard me loud and clear. Chris knows shit. Okay, there. I already said my but dude, that shit was wild. That's all I gotta say.
Mhm.
And then when you told me about that house that we were gonna look at, I know you're probably gonna play it. I won't say anything while you're playing it, so I'll play it after and see what kind of feeling I get off
Right.
of it and see
Hey,
how crazy it gets. So I'm just letting you know.
we can discuss it afterward. Now,
Okay.
I'm waiting on somebody to play the video clip, and you'll just hear the volume, uh, but it's not on yet. So I'm just taking my time. And I don't blame you if you're not hanging around. I was off about 15, 20 minutes. So was
Mm.
just no need in you waiting that long. You are way too popular and way too good looking to be sitting there playing with yourself.
I can't believe you just said that. Oh my god. You know what, Linda? That didn't sound right, but just saying that didn't sound right. But me playing with myself, hmm. It depends how you apply that. But now you got me thinking. La da dee da, la da dee da. Playing with myself. I don't
We
know.
got Nicole Lownes in the chat room says hello. Oh, Nicole. I can't focus. I got
Yeah, she's a
cataract
good
in
friend.
one eye, so I can't focus. Uh,
And then we
Nicole
have
and
John.
John are in the chat room. So hello, y'all.
I was gonna ask
Nicole
you, Lynn.
has got
Go ahead. Go
Nicole has
ahead.
got tears of laughter emojis.
I was gonna ask you, Lynn. I got a question. If they, you know how I asked you if you can have other guests, could you have people like if they wanted to come on for like a little bit, could they do that, or is it just focused on me? Because I share my wealth. I don't just make it all about me. I do like showing my spiritual family. They mean a lot to me.
They can do anything.
Um,
Uh, we'll. I'll have to send them the link.
no, I can. I actually got the link. I mean, I actually can copy and send it to them. I just the only thing I
True,
can't
you can.
do is I don't know how to do the copy and paste thing. I don't know how to do that. But I can tell you a few stories. It's been kind of crazy, and then I can tell you right now. I know I'm being watched. There's something that I'm not gonna say everything, but I will say one thing. I think my aunt could probably be watching me on the other Facebook or any cousins of mine. I'm not gonna say
Oh,
much, but I will just say
no,
shout out to
the,
Jaden. Hope you heal right. Prayers are with you, and we have a lot of people on my side that's praying for you, Jaden. So we just want to say I love you. And I'll leave it with that. I won't say anything else in case if my aunt is watching. Hi. Just leave it like
the
that.
the video the video is going to pop up in about a couple of minutes.
John, would you like to come on and say hi, John? Would you like to come and say hi, John? Would you like to say hi? Now, Nicole, I don't know if you can try to come on, but maybe every time you try to send me the link for the last thing. I don't know. But, what you say? Da-da-dee-da.
Excuse me. Let me drink some sweet tea.
You know what? I'm drinking some sweet tea. Let's see. I actually, you know what? I've been trying to stay away from soda, man.
Okay.
It's hard. It's hard. I mean, there's times where I get that taste for Big Red because we have the Big Red popular in Texas.
Oh,
The Sun Kiss is another thing, but every so often I'm noticing that yes, it's like cold turkey. It's like damn. It's hard, but that's why I don't make no New Year's resolutions. You know how they say they do that, and then you're supposed to, and then they actually do it too on Easter when you're supposed to give up something all the way, or something like that. You're supposed to give something up, and then you give it up all the way till Easter. I remember one time my cousin said, "Yeah, I'm gonna give up soda," and I'm just like, I was like, "Good luck with that, dude." He said he was dying. He was dying when he got to Easter. Like, damn, dude, I want this damn soda. I say, well, you go, how did you do? He goes, I did pretty good. I mean, this was like maybe 3 years ago. He's like, I do not know how I did that. And then I've heard other people giving up other things, like, bread. That's my mom's thing. She tried giving up bread for a while. She's like, I can't do the bread. It's like our body craves that fat. It's just
right.
impossible to do. That's why it's like me saying, I'm going to give up candy. If you
Mhm.
saw how I eat gummy bears and worms and ice cream. Everybody can tell you he's like Chris. He's always has some kind of gummy bears by him or something. And actually, it's actually surprising. I usually have stuff back here, but I'm out of gummy bears and I'm out of candy, so I'm just like, so I gotta substitute it for this. Even though there's a diet kind, but this one's kind of good, but it is kind of hard. So, so yeah,
Hang on just a second.
okay,
That's
Jana,
that,
I'll send you the.
that's Sunday. They're going to be a haunted theater. Okay, here we go. Emma Allen was brave enough to take a look inside. Emma.
Again, dude, are you kidding me? Okay, I know how this is gonna start. It actually kicked you off, Lynn. Oh my god. I can't. This is too much. Something says, let's mess with Lynn for a little while and have Chris just be the center point. Well, I don't know how this works. And it's just the beginning of the show. See what I mean? It always happens every time. Okay, Lynn, I'll wait since it's early. I'll wait. We just started. See, Nicole? This is why I.
Okay.
Okay, he came back.
All right. Now the microphone is working, and I'll start the clip over.
Okay, go ahead. I didn't hear nothing, but go ahead. I didn't even see it. It actually kicked you out. I was like, really?
Okay, just a second. I'll have it lined back up.
See, it actually kicked him out again. Technically, I don't think the paranormal is going to let you. La da dee da. La da dee da. La da dee da. La da dee da.
Da-da. Testing. Testing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, let's see if this picks up.
Okay, go ahead. See if it shows up.
Sunday at 10 on Channel 7 News. Halloween is quickly approaching, and right now, people from all corners of the country are traveling to Monticello, all to see a home that some call the most haunted in the country. Channel 7's Emma Allen was brave enough to take a look inside. Emma.
Rebecca Spencer said when she and her family first moved to Monticello, everyone in the town said the house that they had fallen in love with had some history. But little did they know they would be living in what some people say is the most haunted house in the country. Rebecca Spencer and her family were Monticello from Oklahoma for her husband's job interview. While driving around the town, they stumbled upon a staple piece of Monticello's history. When we got to this house, I made my husband stop. We just stopped the car. And I thought the house was just so beautiful, but sort of a ruin. And I told him right then, before he had ever interviewed for the job, that I would only move to this town if he bought me that house. It was the Allen House, known for its charming and unique architecture. But as the years have passed, the house that sits on Main Street has become known for something else. Every time I talk to somebody about the house, I would say, oh, well, we found a house. We just don't know when we can move in. They would ask us which house it was. And when we told them, instantly, everyone said, oh, you don't want that house. Either it's haunted or it has history. That haunted history begins with the Allen family. The home in 1906 for his wife Caddy and their 3 daughters, Lonnie Lee, Liddell, and Louie. But tragedy struck on Christmas night in 1948 when their middle daughter, Liddell, tried to commit suicide. Her mother was throwing her annual Christmas party. They couldn't find Liddell. They went looking for her, found her in the master bedroom. And she had taken mercury cyanide. Liddell would die a week later at a hospital just 2 doors down from where the family lived. To this day, Liddell is believed to still roam the Allen house. Right after Liddell's death, her mother sealed up Liddell's room because she told different people in town that it was to keep Liddell in her room because she was causing disturbances in the house. There was always a mystery behind why Liddell wanted to commit suicide. But years later, the answers would come from a stack of letters hidden under floorboards in the attic. This is where the letters were found, right here in this little space. And Mark pried up that floorboard to get access to them because they were pushed all the way up under the floor. The letters would reveal a secret love affair Liddell had with a high school sweetheart that ended tragically. Spencer says Liddell's spirit is not the only one that has hung around the house after all these years. She has seen others, including spirits that are doppelgangers of former family members. Multiple paranormal investigators have been in the house, and even they have confirmed there is activity in the house. We definitely have seen spirits or apparitions in the house. Not very often, but have the shadow figures for sure. The Spencers have decided to make the house their home while still keeping the same charming touch that Allen's brought years ago. I have a very eclectic taste of things. I love lots of different things. And so we just have not stopped ourselves from bringing in whatever we wanted from our travels or from whatever it's been. And this is just, it's not really a style. It's just sort of us. Although the home is known to be haunted, Spencer says her family has never had any negative experiences with what she calls.
I know that you're not saying nothing, but you always are very talkative.
Of the spirits or the ghosts in the house.
Just put that type of energy.
If you want to have a fear of something, it should be the living.
When you tap into the house,
is on the market for anyone interested in purchasing. On your side, I'm in the house.
Okay, other than the haunted thing, it's beautiful.
And it's
place.
kind of
Emma,
like
thanks very much.
get out kind of thing. I don't even like the vibe I get. It's kind of like this is our house kind of thing. Dude, I'm actually tripping. And it won't be the first time. Okay, that is weird. That's actually... Okay, I think this is going to be a very interesting night. After all, it's close to Halloween. What do you think? Len, is that you?
Okay.
Something doesn't want you playing that, man. If you're gonna be able to show the photos, I don't even know if you'll be able
Okay.
to do that, dude.
Let me show the quick video. This is a
It's
video
very,
of
very
photos.
heavy.
Okay, right here, and here we go. These are some exterior pictures of the Allen house.
Oh my god, dude. That is beautiful.
There's the Ghost Brothers there. That's the Ghost. That was the Ghost Brothers' first show on TV was the Allen house. That's an older photo. This is a newer photo, and you see Liddell was looking out that window.
God, why does that look so familiar to me? Oh my god. Ooh.
That's
Holy
inside.
shit.
Dining room. Now,
dude, that is trippy.
one of the most haunted, privately owned
that is a
residences
beautiful house on the inside. You
in
would
this
not
country.
even think that it would have like stuff in it. That gate looked kind of creepy looking.
Yeah,
but
the family lives there. They raise their kids there.
Then are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Your mic? Yeah, I can't hear your mic, dude.
You can't hear me. I'm bouncing.
Is anybody still watching? I don't want to show 3 people, but can y'all hear me? Can everybody type in chat if you can hear me loud and clear? Anybody?
According to my avatar, the gray is bouncing every time I talk. So I'm going out.
Nobody's typing.
I can hear you just fine. Oh, Rachel's hearing us both. So that's no problem.
You can hear. See, that's the funny thing. I can't hear him.
It's something on your end because they're hearing us both.
I cannot hear him. You say he's talking? I don't hear nothing. And then my mic's not even off.
He can't hear me.
Sometime I have to leave and come back.
Yeah, you might. Might have to reset it.
I'll just wait a while and see. Maybe it's the mute. Maybe he has me just talking.
Oh, to everybody else, while you're working on that,
this is so weird.
Liddell Allen committed suicide because she was.
I wonder if John pops up. He's going to come out on mute because this is so weird.
Yeah, my wife just checked the feed.
I don't know who's watching. Nicole, are you out there?
She can hear both. She can hear both of us in the feed, but he can't hear a word I say.
Kayla, are you still watching? It says you're watching, but if not, just let me know. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Can anybody hear me?
Issues.
You can hear me just fine? Okay, well, that's crazy, because if you can hear me just fine, I can't hear you, dude.
That's weird.
Are you talking? Because,
yes, I am.
I can't hear you, dude. You're not even coming on headphones. Okay, talk.
Yeah, I can. I'm talking now, and I can hear you just fine. But you can't hear me.
It's like you're like muted. Like I hear you. Let's see.
I'm going out because the wife just checked it.
This is weird.
This is weird. Go ahead, and you
Right
might have to.
when
You
you were
might have
playing
to.
that music, I could hear all that. But after
Uh-huh.
you took the pictures and all that stuff, I couldn't hear nothing. But I heard like it was like an interview, but it was
Yeah.
without the pictures. I can hear everything. It's clear as day. But after that, it was like zoop. You just went
Wow.
mute.
I don't.
Do
I
I
don't
need
get
to
it.
leave, or do you just want me to
Yeah.
stay here?
Go ahead and leave and come back in.
Let's just go ahead. Oh my god. Leave and come back. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This is the day of life, and when Chris is on Lynn's show, we'll be back after these local messages. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Can't hear nothing.
I had music
Wonder if I
playing.
have
You
to
couldn't
do
hear
it
that?
on the tablet. Let me take here. I'm wondering if I have to do that. That's probably what I gotta do. Because I still can't hear nothing. This is weird. Hold on. This is so weird, dude. I can't hear shit.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? La 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 la. Yeah. Okay. Chris is trying to work this out on his end. Let's see.
Are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Guess what?
What?
I had to turn this damn tablet because I couldn't hear you, dude. You weren't coming
Okay.
through after you played. I just had to come in through my phone now. So I got one
Okay.
phone I can do. So now I can hear you. So that's what I've noticed that lately I've had to turn off the tablet for some reason because that's what how I do the shows. If it's like coming out to where now this is becoming. I mean, I love my tablet. Don't get me wrong, but it's becoming to where we can blame it on technical issues, but something tells me that something is trying to prevent me from doing shows. So most of the time, I have to like turn that damn thing off, pair my headphones to the phone itself, and instead of the stream right from the tablet, I have to pair it to this phone right here, and I can hear. It's
Okay.
weird.
Two of the main ghosts at the Allen house is, of course, Liddell Allen, the young lady who committed suicide, and her son. Uh, they did not like her husband, who was divorced long before she committed suicide. So they just called him Allen. Allen died early 20s, 22, 23, and he's a jokester. He loves to play pranks. So if he heard that I was going to talk about the Allen house tonight, which I'm sure he did, he was liable to play a joke. And so
Well,
it seems he played one.
yeah, he did because I couldn't hear nothing, and it was funny because I thought I was only talking to myself, and I said, like, I can't hear you. And I was like, what the hell? And now I can hear you fine. But it's so weird because I don't know if they had an old phone, but before in my head, I was like, there's like phone or something that rings, but there's nothing there's no one in the house. Like, I can hear a phone ringing. And I'm like, why am I hearing this in my head? I didn't say anything because you were playing what you were saying, and then I said, oh my God, this house is active.
The house is very active. The Ghost Brothers got a few EVPs when they were there. I got what was in that dining room that you saw, where the
Mm-hmm.
big table was inside the house. I was sitting there
Mm-hmm.
one night on Halloween, and they were leading tours through the house. They would walk through the dining room. One guy, late 20s, was wearing a baseball cap. The only one of the 10 or 15 people in the room wearing a baseball cap. And I said over Echo Box, Alan, can you say the first name of the gentleman wearing the baseball cap? And the speaker was set where everybody in the room could hear it. Within a couple of seconds, Alan said a name. The guy turned a little bit white and ran
Oh my God.
because on request, Alan said his name. And I had just seen the guy. He'd walked in the room. We had not been in the room together 10 seconds when I did this. I never spoke to it. He never spoke to me. I had no way of knowing his name.
Wow.
But Alan named his name, and this gentleman never found out. Never talked to him. Never found out his last name. He ran out of the room, off the tour, out of the house.
So that's telling me that this thing is intelligent. So if I happen to go there, it would know my name. Is that correct?
Quite possibly, yes. Quite possibly, he would play a trick on you, like he already did. Liddell, she gets tired quickly, and she may talk for a few minutes, and she leaves and lets Alan take over. There's also doppelgangers in the house. Both spouses, the professor and his wife that was on the video, have seen each other. She'll see her husband walk by in another room, and then when she calls his name, find out that he's outside or upstairs. But she just saw him walk by the floor she was on. And he has also had that experience of seeing his wife walk by on the same floor that he was standing on when his wife was either outside or on a different floor entirely.
Oh wow. Okay, that is creepy
It's also
because
there's child ghosts too. It may be the other sisters. They're Liddell's
mm,
sisters. Because Liddell was a middle
okay.
sister. There was an older and a younger sister.
Wow. Okay, what's weird is that even though it did show inside, but when you said upstairs, one, two, I don't know why I keep seeing. Hold on, I keep seeing 3 rooms upstairs.
The attic is kind of divided up into 2 or 3 rooms. It doesn't have separate rooms. It's just all storage. It's got stuff stacked that kind of divides the attic in half. And there's a small room kind of off to the side. It's part of the attic still, but
So there
that
is three. There is three. That is 3 rooms, right? You said
yes,
that.
it's divided into 3 rooms. And the small room to the side was where Alan used to like to play. There's just a board set up between studs in the attic that he used as a very large desk and carved his name into it. It's also a floorboard under that by that desk. It's where all of the Liddell's love letters were hidden, where she got from her lover, including the
Wow.
last
Okay.
when he was supposed to be down there for Christmas, but could not because he was a married man, and he finally told her that he was not going to leave his wife and come down there and be with her because he would lose his kids if he did.
Wow. Okay. There.
She,
Wait. Hold on. Is there a restroom upstairs? Because I'm seeing a
restroom,
restroom. Yeah.
not in the attic. There's one upstairs.
That's what I said. Upstairs.
Yeah, one on the second floor. Yeah. So you got about 4 levels. You got first floor, second floor, attic, and of course you got a basement.
I'm actually. I don't even know if I'm doing that. It's weird how I do this shit. It trips me out because I'm like I can feel it. Like even though through the pictures, it's like I'm there. Hold on. For some reason, I actually want to say because I don't know if it's remodeled or what. I was actually wanting to say that there was a restroom in the center, but then they said no, 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 no. To the left, there's a restroom going down to the left, that way. And so when you go upstairs, you look to the left, and it's like right there where the door's open, so you could see it. And then when you walk down, you could see like all the other rooms. And there's this one particular room that I'm kind of being drawn to, and it's the middle room, the second one upstairs. I'm drawn to that room. I don't know why, but I'm drawn to it.
I
I'm
believe
drawn
that
to that.
I believe that was Liddell's room, the one they kept locked for so many years.
Oh my god! So they that room's never been open, correct?
Not until the Spencers bought the house. It was locked, and they had to get the person they bought the house from to come in and unlock it because they had keys to every room but that one. So it was
Okay,
never
but
unlocked until the Spencers bought the house.
okay, what is with the skeleton key? Is there a skeleton key?
It was old fashioned locks.
Okay, I'm tripping again. That won't be the first time. Oh my god, that's tripping.
It is some old
Wow.
fashioned locks. The house has been pretty well refurbished inside. They brought it from an older woman who just lived in one room of the house and just had it because nobody wanted to buy it from her because of all the tragedy that happened there with the Allens.
See, that's the thing. It's funny that you say that. Did someone fall off the steps? Because I feel like somebody got pushed.
I imagine that
Or
has happened. There has been so many people through the place. They've had kids running around, and I think there was a couple of near accidents at the top of the steps.
okay,
My
you
wife,
didn't.
when she goes there, will not go into the attic. She is not looking forward. In fact, if I go to visit the house again, I will probably go without her because she doesn't like walking in the house. And after her first visit into the attic, she refused to go into the attic. On the tour I was with in the attic, there were people, a lot of people would not go into the attic. They'd say no. Let me just stay here on the
Okay,
second floor. And they would
okay. So then, was it like did it have cold spots in the attic?
yeah, because that's where the letters were. That's how the professor that owns the house, Professor Spencer, found the letters, but he was drawn to a kind of a cold spot in the attic and found them.
To the right.
But he had to pull up a floorboard. In fact, he pulled up several floorboards in the attic.
It was under. It was underneath.
Yeah, it was underneath the floorboards.
Okay, that okay. You didn't say nothing, right? You didn't tell me nothing. Right before you said that, I said underneath.
Yes, you
Okay.
did.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I do this. Oh my god. I cannot say Chris does not know shit. Yes, I do. Um you know what's weird? Does the attic does it squeak
Ha
when you walk?
Almost every step.
Okay, so then when I see the squeaking, there's this one clip that's about this long, I'm thinking, the board, and when you step on it, it's like kinda, and then when you back up, you're just like, what the hell is that? And then you
Well,
step on it again. It's like it's most the creepiest thing. You know how like when the doors when they you open them and they just don't make no thing. You would think that you have to have WT-40 or you have to put some of that stuff so it won't squeak. No matter what you do to one of the doors, it will actually and that's what I'm seeing with the floor. Is like you step on it and you're like, is there like something under here? And right when there squeaks, it's like it goes like this, and the letters are right underneath that one step.
right. And when you spread your hand saying the board's about this long,
Mm-hmm.
just a minute ago, that's about how
Mm-hmm.
long the first board he pulled up was.
Oh my God! What?
He keeps that board loose so we can show people where he found the letters. It just sits in place, not fully covering up the hole. So you try not you don't want to step on it when you walk in there because it's the first board he pulled up, so he can show people exactly where the letters were.
Wow! Wow! I'm mind blown right now. I'm mind blown. That is creepy.
And by the
You
way,
know.
just a point of interest here. I live about 30 miles from that house.
Okay, is there something about the window to the? Hold on. To the right, there's a silhouette of a lady with a silhouette dress, real curly, wavy hair. Before anyone lived there, I would see like she would always wave.
Liddell had kind of wavy hair, and there is a photo that somebody took with somebody standing at the window.
Oh my god!
It's circled. It was actually in that video I played.
Wow. Okay. Lynn, you freaking me out. But then again, Lynn, we've known each other for a long time. How long have we known each other?
Oh, several years.
And
And the thing about us, you know stuff, and I've been to places.
the
I
thing
mean,
is that
outside of some of
wow.
the new younger people, look where I've been. I've ghost hunted in Florida, Georgia, Indiana, Chicago area, of course, and several other places in
Wow.
hills, cemeteries, and been in the Allen House twice.
That is creepy how I knew that. And it did not say, because, yeah, I mean, it said it has apparitions, this and that, but. And then as far as the inside of the house, the field, the front yard, there's kids running all over it. I'm seeing it in my head. Where that lady was sitting down in the video,
Yeah, that was
there's
a model
kids.
shot.
Yeah, I'm seeing like kids running around. They would play hide and seek in the front. It's weird how I see that. I don't even know how.
Let me go ahead and play the video again. I don't have any way to stop it, but go ahead and play it again, and you'll see the one picture with the circle around it. And you said right side. If you're standing on the porch looking toward the street, it is on the right side of the house. So let me go ahead and play it. There's the house. That's through the fence. Kind of an angled shot. Front on shot, that's the newer picture with a big magnolia. There's the Ghost Brothers. Again, a frontal shot. Frontal shot from the street. There's at night. Halloween. An old photo, black and white photo of the island. There she is in the picture you're looking
Oh
at.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's her
Oh
bedroom.
shit!
That's the room you were drawn to.
Yeah.
One with the lady sitting on the bed. That was Liddell's room.
Oh my god! Look at that field. Wow.
There's the dining room where I scared the guy.
Wow, that is beautiful. I mean, it looks so gorgeous from the outside, but
Mm-hmm.
man, it's got a. You know what it would be look like to me when from looking from the outside? It looked like a damn castle.
It does look like a lot like a castle because it's got the two round turrets in it.
You know what I'm being told is that, get this, Lynn. I don't know like the background of the real estate, but I'm being told that that house shouldn't be in that neighborhood. But for some reason, that house is on the lot. There's other houses that are what I'm seeing in my head. They stand out like there's beautiful homes, but nothing tops that house because it's the most beautiful house on that fucking road or
yes, it
in
is.
that street.
Yes, it's an older street, and Monticello's been around for quite a while, and this is one of the older streets just outside of the old downtown of Monticello. Monticello's grown recently, one of the few towns in Arkansas that's actually grown besides Little Rock and Fayetteville, because it's a quaint little college town. You've got uh, the little university down, the University of Monticello. Uh, so it has grown, but it's only about 25,000 people in the city.
Wow, that is so weird that I say I feel like that house does not belong there. And it's weird because the house is there,
It's had
but
it's
I can
had
get
it's had issues in the past. The Allens ended up not being very happy there. Obviously, their daughter committed suicide right there in the house, in that room where Miss Spencer was sitting. Is where Liddell committed suicide.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, if it ever came about, and remember I said this on this show, if that house was knocked down, they think that they would they would decrease the activity, and the house wasn't there, and there was just nothing. Like there's no wood, there's no frame, there's no nothing. I'm being told that if the house was not there and it was an empty and just an empty park lot, it would increase the activity. Why? Because everything is compact and stayed there. So once you tear it down, they'd be out in the field.
Right.
And I
They'd
wouldn't be
be
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to see people just walk their dog. I could almost swear they would see people waving. They would see somebody walking on the chair, and there's no chair there. I could see people like you would hear strange, like hee, kind of noises like playing in the field. As far as the back of the house, even though there's nothing in the back of it, you couldn't see the back, just only the front. But there's a lot of, um, I don't want to say there's like a road back there. There's a road back there. To me, it seems like an alley. I may be about, I'm not good with measurements, but I want to say at least 30 feet. In the back of the house, there's an alley.
yeah, there's a road back there. I said this is an older neighborhood,
Oh my
so that
God. Okay.
it's
Okay.
all some uh, older houses back up in there. Uh, Liddell is actually buried in the Allen lot, just uh, an eighth of a mile maybe from the house.
Wow. That's trippy. Wow.
Now, I
That.
believe they have before. If somebody wants to do an investigation, it's $90 to go in there by yourself, but they will allow three people with you for the same price.
Okay, can you ever do a night investigation where they do a lockdown and you can't get out?
That special request, and then you're talking expensive. Uh, they will supply pizza and meal for about $300 for a group and entertain you. Girls, remember they live here, so if you want to do an overnight all night long, they've got to go stay in a hotel.
So there's gonna be quite a bit of money.
Yes,
Okay.
so they only allow just a few hours there. You know when they can maybe go visit a friend and then come back. But if you want an all nighter lockdown, that means basically you got to pay their hotel rooms.
Wow.
So
That is that's
it's
very
not
creepy.
it's not the cheapest thing. What I'd like to do sometime, I know they have internet service there. Is do I've been meaning to talk to them when I have some extra cash. Go down there, get in them, see how long I can stay in there, without them having to move out, and do a near all night investigation, just me in the house.
So then where would they sleep
And,
though? I mean, even though
and do it live.
I mean if that was awesome and if I could find a way, man, I would be there too. But I would be doing like a walkthrough of the area and like document and have somebody film me and just walk in from the front and film me the whole damn time. That's something I've always liked to be. I always like to be recorded, and I can see myself doing that. Like I can go into the house, and whoever's behind me can video me. But the only problem with that is that they would have to use my phone, or they use their phone and broadcast on their page, and then link it to mine.
Right.
But that would be amazing because that's something I've always had of wanting to do where I'm the guest and I'm the one that just says, you know what, I feel like I'm being drawn this one, go to this room, this one, and just fill it out and say, you know what, this is where blah 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 blah, just that kind of stuff. There's even times I've done that you just like the way you do the show. I've done walkthroughs on places, people's homes. Even I went to this one time where I went to my friend's house and I walked through the back of the. They lived in an acre or two. So when I walked, I just like started looking around, and they were like, "What are you doing?" I'm filling the area because they live out in the country, and I was like, "You can feel stuff." I said, "Yeah." It's a lot of them. Some of them would just come towards me, and I'm just like, "Oh my god, it's weird." Very, very weird.
Yeah, the Allen House has hosted 3 paranormal shows, and also was the site of a part of a movie. They shot a few scenes in the house for a
Mm.
movie. I
Okay.
forget the name of the movie, but the house, just the inside of the house, was actually in a movie once.
Mm. Wow.
And they're open for tours for anybody. I believe it's still $10 a person. It may have gone up on that, so don't hold me to that. Where you can go in on a tour on the 30th and, of course, the 31st of October.
Yeah,
So that's why they ran
yeah.
that special on TV. It's kind of an advertisement for people who want to go through on either Halloween Eve, which, of course, the 30th, or Halloween itself on the 31st.
Mm.
That's a good
Wow.
time to go in there and contact Alan, because that's when I did, was actually on Halloween. And where Liddell gets tired and she gets tired of the tours on Halloween, Alan's up and about for a while and looks to entertain.
Mm.
So he comes right, and when I open the door for him to scare the heck out of somebody walking through, he took it.
Wow. I mean, how did he even go about that? I mean, I don't know. That just sounds kind of creepy. Just feeling the area is just, I don't know, very weird.
There is a
I mean,
haunted. There's a bread and breakfast just about 2 blocks down that's actually also haunted.
you're
There's
saying is it like a
there
big
was a
one?
paranormal group going into the Allen house, and all of a sudden they had a TV show wanted to run in their date, so they just said, okay, let's just spend the night down here at this bread and breakfast. We can stay there cheap and do what we want to do tomorrow night. And they ended up having more filming of the bed and breakfast than the Allen house.
Mm,
See, Star
that's
City
weird.
got basically incorporated in 1872. Pine Bluff and Monticello, each about 25 miles to the north of Star City, and the other one, Monticello, 25 miles south of Star City, were there long before Star City was. Star City was originally just a stopover. Because 25, 30
Mm,
miles is about as far as you can take a horse with rider at a trot. That's about all the horse is good for. Forget all the westerns you've seen where you see the horses running full tilt for 10 or 15 minutes. That does not happen. They'll break into a sweat and they can die on you. But a lot of horse races, they have horses die in practice even today, and they're not running that far. A couple miles.
wow. You know, when you said that place where they have the food
And
and stuff, did they
what they
ever
had
do have like a? Go ahead.
what they had here was a stopover. They had a room or two they rented out and a stable where you could let your horse rest that night. And you could go either, from Monticello to Pine Bluff or Pine Bluff to Monticello. And in 1872, they decided they'd go ahead and found a city here, or town, because they found a deep well where you can get some really good deep well water. And it was also close to the convergence of Cane Creek, and where it ran into the Bartholomew Bayou. And I actually live a half, about maybe a mile from that convergence. And they decided they put a state park, and they just built a dike where it dammed up the waters of King.
Wow, that is kind of creepy.
It created a
Wow.
recreational lake, a fishing lake, out of the creek water. Cane Creek pretty well ends here, just down the street from me.
Yeah, I
Flows
think
into
I talked about
the
that.
lake and the bayou. Uh, this
Was it
whole
that
this whole
where I was?
area. Do what?
Is it where that same area where you told me give me some validation about the water? Is that the same area we're talking
Uh
about?
huh.
Or is it?
I'm nearly surrounded by water. I've got a creek, a small, just a little stream behind where I'm sitting. Uh, in the direction I'm sitting, about maybe 100 yards, there's two small streams converge into one. Not so much now. We're needing some rain. It ended up flowing, I think, into Cane Creek. And
Wow, that is kind of crazy because I remember saying that and you gave me validation on that. Wow. Because you know what's weird is that in a way I don't know what I'm looking at. But I'm thinking outside of your area, there was a like it looks like a walkway all around, and I'm seeing like it's not like the water that you validated me. This is more of there's water in the center, and it looks deep from it because it's like full of water, and it seems like very native. There's no damn trees because when you're looking at it, you're coming out from nowhere from the trees. And as you're walking down from the trees, you could see like this. I don't actually say it looks like a damn river to me. Um, but the river doesn't flow; it just stays there. It's like just a big pond of water, and it looks pretty deep from there. I don't know. As far as you step in it, I don't know. But
uh,
around it, it seems there's a lot of Indians in that area.
I will tell you where that is. That is actually on the south side of Pine Bluff.
How far is that going this way, or is it that way? Because I'm seeing that way.
That is north of me about 25 miles, 25, 30 miles.
So yeah, because I'm seeing a lot of native Indians. I've
Yeah,
even seen like
there's a known Indian graveyard uh, just to the north of Star City.
it's weird because I'm actually seeing a man with a walking stick.
Uh huh.
He's like he's like a shaman that if people want to walk that area, you have to talk to him. I can't get a name off of him yet though, but I'm trying to tap into him though. But there is a native shaman that knows the history of that land. He is like always been known to when people ask for walk or feeling of an area, he can give you history within his tribe, but then he'll it's like more of a native healer where he'll feel the area. Now, is it by any chance in that neck of the woods, do they have cedar?
Cedar.
Uh-huh. Cedar.
I have several cedars in my yard. There's cedars growing all over down here.
Yeah, because I've seen that before you said that. I would see that people were trying to burn them. They don't burn. It's just smoke, or they'll just turn off. Like it's just like just can't turn them off. I mean, you can try to start it, but it will never catch. And mostly cedar is good for cleansing, but in this case, it's like I've seen people in my head like they try to burn it, and that shit just turns off. And they're like all the other trees going this way, they burn. But when it comes to the cedar, you can chop it off, cut it. You even use a saw, and it will not burn.
Mm-hmm.
No matter if you put lots of charcoal on it, or you put a lot of lighter fluid, it will not burn. Weird. It's weird how I'm
Yeah.
looking at all that shit. It's weird how I'm just seeing that in my head, and I'm just like, wow. So you live in a lot of traditional area where there's a lot of activity, and outside of that picture, there's other areas that is near. If you go walk in the woods, you go further out, you would see a lot more shit outside of the. You know where the when you show me the validation of the water, go on the other side. You find out more shit.
Yeah, it's heavily wooded down there. If you go past Cane Creek, where it runs into the bayou, you're in farming areas. There's just fields and thousands of acres of fields. I was talking to a farmer Monday, I believe, Sunday or Monday, maybe Sunday, and they have just the other side of where I live. They have over 1,000 acres planted in rice. They
There's
just
no cows
harvested.
over there. There's no cows there, right?
There's a few.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. There's not that many cows. There's like at least maybe, I won't say three, maybe even four. I'm pulling four, but they have a lot of acres and it's like mountains, and it's weird because I don't know what's going on, but they had a lot of cows before, and there was unexplainable shit that would happen to them. They would just like go and they would see cows just dying, and there would be flies all over it. Like they don't know, and there's nothing out there. It's just out in the field. So
Okay,
you
can I explain something to you?
okay?
Uh, Now the way I got you go by the road. You got 4 miles to the highway, then about another mile. There about 5 miles by the road, but probably about 4 miles if you were a bird. You can get to a pasture that's on a pretty good sized hill. In fact, the hill is so tall they put a huge AT&T tower, cell phone tower there to service the area because it's one of the highest points in the area. I'm on one of the excuse me, another high spot, but my lot's only maybe 60, maybe 70 feet above sea level. His is about 80 feet over sea level. That's his cow pasture. He has quite a few cows there. But a few years ago, an older woman that lives maybe half mile from that field, her feral dog, she fed and a near feral dog. He never came in the house, or she just hung around because the older woman fed her. She, of course, like female dogs will, got pregnant and had 6 or 7 pups
Okay.
that were raised ferally. They would rather hunt food than rely on the older lady to feed them because she didn't have that much money and she was having difficulty buying enough dog food for a mother dog and 6 or 7 pups. When they got bigger, when they were getting about a year old, they got in that cow pasture and attacked several cows, and one of them was messed up enough, basically had his ears chewed off and other scratches to where the cat it was not worth it to try to save the cow. The vet bill wasn't worth it, so they had to put the cow down
Oh wow!
because of a dog attack.
And that's in the same area where I was looking into, right?
Do what?
Is that same area where I'm looking into it? Or I told you that there's cows, that there's not that many, but there's not that much out there. It's just fields.
It's just field with a big cell phone tower. Cell phone tower is
That's really.
only about 2 or 3 years old now.
You know what it feels like to me? I
I
would be
was
surprised.
I was actually by that cow pasture today. I went to the lawnmower shop because one of my lawnmowers needs a little work. So I went there yesterday with the wife because my chainsaw was not working. So they fixed that for me while I was there. And while Gail today was at the doctor's office, I loaded the lawnmower up in the back of the car and took it by there. So for 2 straight days, I was driving around that cow pasture to get to our lawnmower place because I got to drive the full length of it, make a right hand turn to go to the lawnmower place, and I crossed the full width of their field. And today, they're all up in one area where their water was, and I guess he had some feed up there. They were all gathered in a kind of a small place. Normally, they're out roaming the big field, but there's not that many. I hadn't really counted them. But he's got a lot of field that could support more cows than he's got, actually.
It's weird though, because when I'm looking into it, when you're telling me all this, like I said, there's nothing out there. It's just fields. But when I'm looking, there's skinwalkers that are there, but they kind of like walk up here, and then they kind of walk like you can't even see them. They kind of like show themselves. Only people that might be able to see them is probably like people like me, who are very in tuned, but they can walk on the land and be invisible. It's weird. It's like there's nothing out there though. It's very strange. And knowing that I'm drawn to it, it's just like I'm like looking around and I'm like, why am I drawn to this empty area where there's just fields? But it's kind of like you get that kind of pull when you're like a sensitive like me. You get drawn to different things, but you don't really question it, but it kind of gets you in suspense of why are you drawn to this area. And it's funny how you said that there's a tower there. So other than that, there's nothing out there. Then maybe it's probably that there was trees at one time, but they cut all the trees, so there's no oxygen flowing in that area. I'm being told there's carbon dioxide in that area because there's no trees. Because that's how we get our oxygen from.
Right.
So so if the animal dies, it's because there's no oxygen.
Mm-hmm. His field does not have many trees in it at all. Now he's got a little pond there, and they do have some shade, and that's where they were today, up under the shade. Of course, I was kind of early, about 9:30 this morning, so they may not have had time to walk out into the field yet.
You know what I was gonna tell you then? Try using if you have a thermal camera, try going at night and you'll be surprised what you'll see.
I
Don't ask me why.
could actually try that because two borders of the field is on public roads.
Wow.
So I could drive right by there, and there's a couple of places I could stop if I wanted to, and could sit there.
Wow, because thermal cameras can pick up a lot of heat signatures. I wouldn't be surprised if you see something that's there and then it'll just dissipate, like it'll just disappear.
Maybe an interesting thing I can do.
And you can let me know what you find because I'm being told you need to try it within that area. You have to know. You have to like feel it out. Is what I'm being told. I don't know why,
have to feel it out. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's UFO activity in that area because there is no fucking trees. So if there was a spaceship, it would land right in the center of that little area, and you might find a like a circle that it looked like the grass was burned, but it would be the heat signature or the radiation of the spaceship around there. So if you see any areas that look like it's burned or something in a circle shape, don't be surprised.
Okay. Maybe
It's
something
weird.
interesting.
See, but it's kind of weird how I see this stuff, and it's weird because that just tells me that when I do this kind of stuff, I don't have to be there. And that's what I think a lot of people like about me is that they'll ask me shit, and I'm like, once I open that door, there's no shutting it. That's why I've, you know, practiced on myself, even with people's homes and activity and even visions that I'll have. And I'm just like, kind of weird how I pick up stuff and I'm not even there. I can't explain it. It's just something that will always remain unknown. And it's just so weird how all the time that I've known you, there's always something that we talk about, and it's just strange. And I don't know about your other guests that you have, but when it comes to me, it's like,
Froze.
huh?
You froze for a second.
The what?
You froze.
See, that doesn't surprise me because there's times where people are like, "Chris, you froze," and I'm like, "No, I didn't." But there's people that I'll see froze. You know, get this.
You
I got
froze
something to
again.
tell you. Then I must be tapping into something. Okay, I need to get out of that area. Um, I was talking to a friend. I was talking to a friend of mine. Okay, this was earlier today, and we were talking. I'm not gonna say the name, but I was talking to her, and I was talking about some stuff that I found out with my cousin, another cousin of mine, and she's like, Chris, I was there. You didn't see me, but I was watching, and I heard everything you were saying to your cousin, and I'm like, and she goes, yeah, I was watching you. And I was like, wow. And she goes, yeah, I heard everything. And she goes, that is creepy. And then she asked me, she goes, that's strange how that happened to her. And she goes, you know what? I don't remember how she said it, but when she was younger, the same thing almost happened to one of my friends. And she's like, that's kind of weird how that happened to your cousin. She's 23. So when I was reading into it, me and her were talking, and get this, and it happens every time we're in chat. And it happened before when we first started chat. Like we're in chat, right? We're on Messenger, and my whole screen, like the way you see me right now, it just turned black while we were in chat. And she was like, because we were just talking about, about my cousin, right? And all the stuff that's been going on. And she said, whoa, she goes, Chris, did you see that? She goes, the screen just went black. And then she's like, what is going on? And I said, you haven't been in chat in a while. You need to come and chat more often. And she's like, okay, I'll see what I can do. And I was talking to my friend Amy, and my friend Amy was cooking. And she tells my friend, she goes, yeah, it's been happening a lot to
Froze
where
again.
depending on. Oh my god! See, when I talk about stuff, it has a tendency to do that. So me and my friend Amy were talking to her, and she was telling her, she goes, dude, we've been freezing every time we talk about something. And then we had maybe about about a month ago, we had a vision. It was all three of us, right?
Oh, you froze again.
And they love Chris. They love me. Just saying. Um, so we were talking about videos that we had, and I was telling my friend, I said, I had a vision about this video. And so I'm just like talking to my friend telepathically. Telepathically, I was asleep when this shit happened. So I had a vision. Kimberly, I'm gonna say this. I was talking to my friend Amy and I was talking to my friend Harley, right? And we're just, and in my dream, I was talking to them. I said, guys, you need to come and chat. And they're like, for what? I said, just come and chat. So when we were talking in my dream, I told them everything that was going on, what I saw, what we were talking about. I find out that same day that while I was dreaming, they had dreams of being on video too, that we were being recorded. And we all said, Chris, we all said it, we said it to each other. So we were talking to each other, right? And they said, you know we're being watched, right? And I said, yeah. So every time we talk on Messenger, I'm not even kidding, man, the whole fucking screen will turn black. And there was one time where we were talking and it was blinking. And I'm looking at the camera and I'm like, what's going on with the damn fucking Messenger? My friend goes, maybe it's just uh, a glitch. And I'm like, yeah, right. I don't think so. I don't notice that every time I say certain stuff, it'll just turn black. It's either that or I freeze. And that's why I'm saying as I'm talking, I'm freezing. So that's telling me that everything I'm saying is dead on. I don't know if that ever happens to you then, but when you talk to people, certain people, does it kind of like just turn black random?
I have never seen that myself.
You should see it. hmm One day, I'll ask my friends if you can come and chat one day and just try talking to me on Messenger, and I guarantee you, outside of the show, it will turn black. My screen will turn black.
Wow.
It's either that or it'll just blink. It'll just have like a pulsing thing, like pulsing, and you'll just be like, "What the fuck is going on?" And I'm like, "I don't know." But this has been happening since I've like since I've talked to my friends and they've opened up and I've opened up and a lot of strange stuff is happening now. So outside of your show, there's a lot of stuff that's been going on with me. So much stuff that kind of like freaks me out, and I'm like, why the hell is this shit happening? Why? And we can't explain it. It just happened, and it happens to me and a few others depending on who I'm talking about. Now, if I'm talking to others, it doesn't happen when I talk to them. But I'll tell you what it happens, who it does this to. It happens to me when people talk to me. If I talk to my friend Amy, it happens, and my friend Harley. That's three. Every damn time it's either a pulse or the whole fucking screen just turns black. Or it'll just turn black and then we'll just look at each other like, did you see that? And I'm like, yeah. Why is that happening? Don't have no clue. So yeah, that's in the day of life behind the
Yeah,
scenes
we
when you
don't
talk
really
to
know
people.
what you froze again.
Oh my god. I don't know who's watching the show.
Mm.
I
We have 4
have
people
no.
watching the show live.
I know, but they're not talking. They're just
No, they're not.
listening.
Uh,
I wonder.
we
I
don't
know
know.
some of my.
We don't know how the supernatural reacts with internet connections and computers. Uh, like the
Mhm.
cowbash we were talking to. Uh, what you're talking about as far as energy goes, that tower, which is an extremely tall cell phone tower because they had to get above the tree lines, uh, the microwave energy that's
Mhm.
going into and coming out of it as it relates from one tower to another. is incredible. So if
Mm.
it's true that paranormal feeds off of energy, electronic energy, there's a lot going on around a cell phone tower. Of course,
Yeah.
people say
Yeah.
that you can't use a meter around a cell phone tower because the energy will affect your meter. Yeah, of course. But there's other ways to tell a spirit. I mean, it's not going to interfere with your camera and make images appear on your camera, and it's not going to create false voices.
Mm.
I mean, you're if you got a recorder and you're picking up EVPs, is you're not going to get EVPs that's off a cell phone tower, because your recorder is not recording microwave energy.
Mhm.
It's just on what it hears.
Mhm.
But there's a lot
That
of
makes sense.
energy that if a spirit's in the area, they can feed off microwave and cell phone energy.
Mhm. That is true. That is true. See, but that's so weird that saying that because every time we talk in chat, it either blinks or the fucking shit just goes black. And I'm like looking at like chat, and I'm like, what the hell is it? Why is it doing that? Because before it never used to do that, but since we talk about certain stuff, then whoop, we're just like, what the hell is that? Don't know. Oh, and by the way,
Oh, people are talking in chat.
I know that's my friend. That's my friend Harley and Amy. And it's funny how we were talking about them, right? They happen to pop up. It's like they're watching. No, but they're my two
Hardy
friends that
Dark
I
just
mean,
got in here,
I know I saw that.
and you said hi, Hartley.
La, da, da. Oh man, I can tell you what if they ever came on, they have stories to tell you. It's always a story. If it's not me, if it's not me, it's my friend Amy, and if it's not Amy, it's Harley. It's just always something every time we talk, and I'm just like,
Uh,
I don't know.
Harley, if you're listening, apparently, uh, if you did not look human, what did you look like?
I think she's the. I know I can send her the link, but I don't know if she'll come on. But that's the
Oh
thing
well,
that with them is if they
what she
come on, I can send them.
what she
Go
could
ahead.
do, if she doesn't want to appear herself, she can send me the photo to my messenger. I can get it off of that and put it up in here.
Hmm. I can. You know, that's the thing I'm gonna ask you, Lynn. If they ever, if I send them the link, they will be off a camera. That's you know how you have how your face is right now.
Right, that's
That's
okay.
how you.
It it looked like a demon cat.
What? Oh yeah, I think I know what she's talking about. Hold on, let me see if I can send it. Hold on, because they know how to get on here. Hold on. Where's that damn link? I'm looking for it now. I'm looking for it. Okay, here we go. I'll send it to both of them in case if they decide to come on. Say hi to you. They won't stay very long though because they're camera shy. No, I'm just playing. They're not camera shy. They just don't like to be seen. Okay. I just send them the link so if they pop up, don't be surprised. um, I don't know. You know what, Harley? Can you send me that picture of that demon cat? I don't know if you have it. Amy, I sent you the link, so if y'all want to say hi to Lynn, y'all can come and say hi just real quick if y'all want. I don't know if I'll come on. Harley, you can send me the picture. Send it to me directly. I always want to go to Roman, Georgia. Oh, that's cool.
Go to where, Georgia?
She said Rome, Georgia.
Rome. Okay, yes. Been there.
I've never been there. But see, with me, I always, you know what I want to go to? I want to go to New Orleans.
Well, you remember I was born and raised in Georgia, so I've been in most of the cities over 10,000 in Georgia.
Amy, did you guys get that link? If y'all want to say hi to Lynn, did you get the link? Say yes or no. Oh, yeah, she sent it to me. She sent it to me, so I'm going to send it to you, Lynn, so you can put it on the screen. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, wow. I got to keep that one. I like this one. Oh, my God. Look at this. Lynn, you're going to freak out, dude. Okay, Lynn. Here we go. Okay. There.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yes.
I sent it to you, Amy. Hold on. Let me try that again. I just sent the damn link. What the hell? I thought I sent it. Okay, I'm tripping now, man. Okay, hold on, Amy. I'm sending it to you now. I sent it to Harley. Hold on. Okay, now look at it. So if you want to say hi to Lynn so he can know the the picture behind the voice. Did you get it, Lynn?
Yes.
What do you think?
That's an interesting photo.
Yeah, it is. The hell?
I got it on my computer now to find out where it put it.
I don't know how you do that. I mean, how do you even put pictures like that on Amy, did you get the link? I sent it to you. I was gonna ask you, Lynn, do you ever have dreams of stuff? Oh wow, I actually see it. Oh my god, that is so creepy. Can't believe you actually did that. That is cool. Wow. Creepy. She's looking at it. She's like, oh, I'm on the screen.
Oh, do you know that Georgia is one of the few places where you can actually go to in Athens and to Rome and not be in the Mediterranean? You'll still be in Georgia.
Oh wow.
Because Georgia has an Athens and a Rome.
Mm, wow. That is creepy how you did that. You know, I've had pictures where, like, I have it on my old phone where I come out like in a blur, and you would think that I would be moving it, but it's spirit. I even had a video, but I can't put the video because I would have to Bluetooth it because the phone is disconnected. There was one where you could see a shadow going, not a shadow, but a spirit going back and forth, and you could see the silhouette. Oh, hi, Amy. What's up? Oh my God, guys. Hi.
Can you
Darn
hear me?
under the bus again.
Yeah, you know what? We just throw you under the bus. That's all we do. So did you
So
get the
when I
link? And
popped
this
up,
is
I saw that photo up on here. Yeah,
yeah,
one of
I
my
actually
friends,
saw.
whenever so what happened was is we were on video chat and we were talking about some, spiritual stuff, awakenings, all kinds of stuff, And they were like, Harley, your phone's glitching. I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, I don't know what the heck y'all are seeing. And so my friend Willie, he snapped this photo and he sent it to me. He was like, Harley, this is what you look like. I'm like, dude, that is creepy. I look like a half cat, half demon.
Wow.
That is
Yeah,
creepy.
it's,
And
I
okay, I'm gonna
believe
ask
that
you.
was like in 2021. So I've had that photo for like 2 years now.
I like that picture. I actually kept it because I've never seen that picture before. Oh, and get
It's on
Lynn. I
my
got something.
TikTok. How can you not see it?
Okay, Lynn. I got something to tell you. I'm actually gonna not really embarrass someone, but I'll just as something that I did the last time. Remember, Lynn, when you lost connection?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, do you remember? I don't know if you actually heard me, but there was one where I said, Amy Lou's got a new pair of shoes. I don't know if you actually heard me saying that. I don't know if you actually heard. Oh, and speaking of that, Amy, can you tell him what happens every time we talk in chat? Good. I'll let you go ahead. Go ahead.
The screen blinks, sound goes out, it echoes. There's all kinds of weird things that go in chat. There's
Yeah, it
knocks
happened
on the
today with Holly.
walls. There's
Yeah. There was even one time when we
shadows.
were
You
in
guys know
chat
that
and
there's
we're
an
just,
echo in here now, right? Now that we're all in here.
I know it's funny how it's
Echo,
us.
echo, 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 echo.
So, but the last time, did you see that, Amy, when you were cooking? Did you see what happened today when we were talking?
Hmm.
Oh, my fucking screen just went black.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know.
I know why, but I'm good.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to
Were,
say nothing, right?
were you cooking blackened fish or blackened chicken?
I was blackening something apparently.
No, but these are few of my friends. I talk to Harley every so often. Amy, I talk to her every so often too. But I'm telling you, Lynn, every time we talk. Oh, and by the way, I'm actually going to tell you, Lynn. Remember how before they came on, if you need a dream interpretator, you're looking at one right now.
Okay.
Amy can dream interpretate. She trips me out. Sometimes she's done it to where I just like it's like we just give each other sometimes creepy vibes. Like she'll creep me out and I'll creep her out, and just like we're just like one happy family. We creep each other out, Harley.
But we can't talk
Hey,
too
I don't do
often.
nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh, well, whatever. Stop lying.
Harley, are you one of these nice, sweet, innocent people on the internet?
Depends.
No, she's real sweet. She is, but she kind of creeps you out. But it's not a bad kind
Well,
of
I
creep.
mean,
It's
it
kind
just
of
depends on the things that people ask me. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat things and stuff like that, and people don't like the truth when it comes out.
yeah. She's very direct. Yeah.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. I can accept honesty regardless of what the honesty is.
So, Amy, I got a question for you. Did you see that whole house when he was showing it?
What house? No, I just got on like when I said hi, I came on.
Uh,
So I wasn't on
I,
very long.
you want me to
you
run it
didn't see
again?
the house?
Chris, you want me
Look
to
at the
run it
house.
again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
show it
let's see the
again.
house
And
again.
look at it again,
Okay.
guys. Look, just look. Tell me
I'll
what y'all
punch it
get.
up. Here we go.
Dude, that's a
Oh
creepy
wow.
house.
That's what I said. Look at the circle. When it comes to the
Okay.
circle, look
When
at
it
it.
comes up, there's a front shot again. There's the Ghost Brothers. You remember their show when they were there?
Mm-hmm.
kind of at dusk. Nighttime shot. Halloween shot. An old timey shot. There it is. The lady is standing at the window, circled.
Yeah,
Oh
and guess
wow.
what? You want to hear something, Amy, without
See, I
them
saw
looking before?
someone in the other window. It was on a different photo, though. Dude, this is creepy. Okay.
Where's this house
Okay, I'm
at?
good. I'm just. No, 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 no. Okay.
Is
This
it in the
house,
Oh
south?
yeah,
this house is
go ahead,
located
Holly.
in Monticello, Arkansas. There's the dining
Okay.
room inside.
That
Got a
looks
creepy
creepy. You know
vibe
what?
from the dining room inside, but okay.
Yeah, that was creepy.
Even Amy said that's creepy.
If you saw
Okay,
the
Amy
bed,
did this.
if you saw the shot with the bedroom, the lady, the current owner's wife was sitting on the bed. That is the room where Liddell Allen died.
And
So
it
I
was,
think it's
and
the
guess what? It was, it was locked up, and I was drawn to that room that he just showed you. I was drawn
Uh-huh.
to that room, and then if you think that's creepy, you know that circle that you
Yeah.
could see
Hmm.
the shadow. Well, before he showed anything, I was like in the house, and you know how I do that walk through whatever. And I told him, and he didn't tell me anything. Then can back that up. I said, "Why the fuck do I see somebody standing in the fucking window on the left side of the house?" And he's like,
what you
he's freaking.
actually said right, but
Oh no, the right, yeah.
if you were standing in the
Go.
foyer looking toward the front of the house, which you probably would have been, it is to the
Mhm.
right. Remember, the directions get reversed when you look at it from the street. From the street,
It's
it's
to
on the
the
left side of the house. But if you're standing looking toward the street, it's on the right side.
creepy.
You
And this
guys
was my
know
only
that window. Okay, so where the circle was, but it's not the window above, but over just a hair. There was like a curtain that was open, and that you can see someone like just looking out the window.
hmm Yeah.
But I didn't. I don't know if it was a person was the problem. So like I'm like, okay, I'm feeling like somebody's there, but I'm like,
Well,
Amy, what
there
did you
are
think?
several ghosts there. They create doppelgangers of the couple that lives there. Liddell, the middle daughter of the Allens, is there. Her son, they call, they started just calling him Allen because she divorced Allen's father. He was a butthole, to put it nicely. Allen is a very nice young guy. He died in his early 20s. He was working in media in New York City and caught something in New York and died. And he is also buried less than a mile from the house in the Monticello Cemetery. Oh, I will tell you, I told Chris earlier, I am only about 20, by the way, the bird flies. I'm about 30 miles from that house.
wow.
Wow,
hmm
that's
And you know what's crazy, Amy? You remember when y'all saw the picture? When I looked at the front, the yard, I could see kids running in the front. And I'm like, man, there's fucking kids running.
Some
And
reason
he's
I'm
like,
stuck in the dining room. I am stuck in the dining room, like
why?
pondering. And I don't know. Something
What do
about
you
the
feel?
dining room is like driving me like nuts, but not really nuts. Like something is driving me towards the dining room out
Okay,
of the whole
hmm
house.
Harley, I'll tell you a little something about the
But
dining
it's the
room.
dining room.
It's, of course, right next to the kitchen. Several kitchen cabinets is known to open and close. Drawers are open in the kitchen.
Did
Sometimes
somebody ever die in the dining room?
there were a couple of funerals held in the dining room. Remember back in the early 20th century
No.
when somebody died, they put you on display not in a funeral home, but they
in the
put you
house.
on display in your casket in the house and usually in the living room. A lot of times people call the living room the dying room because that's where they put you when you died in a casket. right there in the living room or the dining room. And the living room in that picture you saw of the dining room, you could see the living room right there. And that's where I believe the original owners, the parents, were actually put on display there in that living room that connects with a big archway to the dining room. The dining room, Harley, I was up there on Halloween several years ago, and I was talking to Alan via Echovox, if you've ever used it, and a guy walked in on a tour wearing a baseball cap, and I said, Alan, can you say the first name of the gentleman wearing a baseball cap? He just walked in the room, only been in there 10 seconds. I had never spoken to, never seen him before, never seen him since. I have no idea what his last name was, and I don't remember his first name. But I said, Alan, can you announce his first name? Within seconds, Alan spoke very loudly the man's first name. His eyes got big. He ran out of the room and out of the house.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I even asked Lynn that if he had that experience, just imagine if I walked there. I asked him, I said, it's possible that if it's intelligent, it's going to know our name. And I could just walk in and be like, who's this guy that's next to me? I wouldn't be surprised if it said my fucking name. It won't be the first time because get this, Lynn. There's times where I have this spirit box, but I'm not going to mess with it. Where on a number of occasions, Amy can validate this, where it has said my name, and if it's not my fucking name, it'll say Harley's name at times. And then there was one time it said Amy's name, but there was a few times that it actually said their names. And get this, we weren't even talking, Lynn. We weren't even talking. They didn't even know that I was even doing that. And it said their name, and I'm like, really? And there was even one time that it said to call them, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, do you know what fucking time it is? But it was late when I did that, and I was like, I cannot call them. So I told the people in the spare box, I can't call them. It's late. So yeah.
Chris, you want to play a little game? A
Oh
little
God.
experiment?
Oh God. Here we go. What game are we gonna play? What game are we gonna play? What game are we gonna play, Lynn? Don't tell me you're gonna turn on the spirit box. Why do I see spirit box in my head? Okay, there's a lot of static now. Hold on. Hold on.
I can't hear nothing besides.
Okay. I hadn't started yet.
Oh,
So just hang on. Give me another 30, 40 seconds here. We'll do what I did last night. I got the word demon loud and clear last night.
Okay. 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 How long are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it for like a minute or like just 2 seconds?
Uh, let's go for say maybe 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay,
are we
Cause
doing the
I
spirit box?
something like it. Yes.
Oh,
See what
okay.
y'all hear.
Okay.
okay. You see what it comes up. If it says my name, I'm done. I'm just done. Amy, you have a
What?
If
paper
it
with
says
you?
my real name, I'm
Oh yeah,
done.
let me get some paper.
Because the spirit box has the spirit box has only said my real name once. Everything else has been Harley. So let's see. That would be some creepy stuff. Not
Okay.
many
What's
people
my
know my
name?
name.
Okay, let's see. 9:52 my time. It's 11:52 Texas time.
Let's see what comes up. I'm curious. Lynn, did you just turn it on?
It's It's on, yes, but it's not connecting to the speaker.
I was about to say I can't even hear it.
I can hear it, but it sounds very faint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bro. That was too loud for my ear. Damn. Woo.
You're both.
To my friend Alan in Monticello. Would you like to come down here and pay me a visit again? You've been here before. You know where I am.
Amy, right? You're both.
I have.
Can
Okay.
Alan or anybody else who is here right now give me the names of anybody that's on my show tonight?
Did that say my name?
Yes, it did.
Oh my
It did.
god. Why does it have to be me first?
Then I got a question. Can I talk to you or can't hear me?
Uh, they will hear you.
Do you know my name? Oh, that shit number me. Hold on. Okay. Do you know my name? Said yes. I heard that.
It also said
Okay.
lust. Are you lusting after somebody, Chris?
Oh my God! Don't even go there. Oh my God! You're gonna call me out. Oh my God! I'm not saying the word. Okay. What messages do you have for us tonight?
I didn't understand it.
I know I can hear it. It sounds like an echo. Amy, talk and see if it can respond to your voice. Ask it a question.
What messages do you have for us?
I swear I thought I heard it say Aaron.
Do
Dude,
you?
it sounded like it said hardly but prolonged. Like hardly. I'm like, that was creepy.
Is Alan from the Allen House in Monticello in here with us tonight?
No,
No.
I heard no.
I heard no.
Yeah, that was clear. Can you give us the name of anybody who is in here with us tonight?
I heard my name again.
Hmm.
But like prolonged, not just like
Hmm.
saying it fast.
I know it's like an echo.
Can I ask the question then?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I want to know why they prolong my name.
He said, "Cause,
'Cause why?
cause
Why are you calling out Harley's name?
Come out. I fucking love it. Validation for me. Yes.
I don't know nothing, Amy. What? I don't know
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, I got another question. Come out of what?
What do you want Harley to come out of?
I'm done if it says some. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
Dude, there's my name again, but two different voices.
I know.
I'm shivering. I've been shivering since I got on here.
Yeah, 'cause they
How
want
many
you to come out.
people are visiting us tonight? Say.
They said my name. They said my name. I heard that. I just heard my name.
I heard my name too, but it was a female's voice saying Harley, but prolong, and it just said come out.
Did one of you just burp into my echo box? Okay, no, it wasn't
I
a
wanna.
burp. Okay.
I wanna ask a question to see what it
Go
says.
ahead.
Okay, this is gonna be a creepy validation. Oh my God, I'm done. I am done if it says. I don't even know if I should say it, but you know what? I'm gonna take a chance because it's late anyway. Can you give me a number? Can you give me the numbers of how many people were around? Can't even talk. Can you tell me how many people were around Jaden? Can you tell me how many people were around my cousin Jaden?
Bait.
Okay, I got another question. Were any of them female or male? Were they male or female?
Were the people hanging around him male or female?
Amy, put the number 8 down.
Good.
Mm. Did the people that were around my cousin, did he know them? Did the people around him, did my cousin know them?
The people around him, did Chris's cousin know them? Very, I thought I heard a very much.
There you go.
I heard yeah.
What the fuck did I just say? Amy, remember what I told you? That's validation right there.
It said validation. It copied you.
I heard that.
Um, should I ask another question? Are
Go
you done,
ahead.
Chris?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Harley. Go ahead.
What's connected to me?
What's connected to Harley?
It said shit. I guess they're picking them up. It said shit.
You know what, Amy? You should ask a question about your future events. Remember when we did that spirit box session on
Yes.
TikTok? You need to ask that question.
Dude,
Go
did you
ahead.
hear that, Chris?
Yes,
They're
I
calling
heard that.
names out.
I know. I heard that.
Like names that are around me that nobody really knows except like our spiritual family.
I know.
Because I just heard one.
I know. Good enough.
Are
Good
are the
enough.
spirits here calling out the names of people who are around Harley that the rest of us don't know?
Mm-hmm.
I heard yep and a yes and sound like another yeah or
That's what I just said when I went like that with my finger.
I also heard chosen. What do they ask them, what do they mean by chosen?
the spirit that said chosen. What do you mean by chosen?
Sent here. I heard gift.
Mm-hmm.
Many.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is creepy. Nobody really knows about me, so this is just creepy. They're calling me out.
I told you. You don't listen to me. I told you.
You know, Harley, you and I just met. I know nothing about the family you're talking about, so there's no way I programmed.
See, spiritual family, I mean like us in a group, like video chat, but what they're calling out is my spiritual aspect of myself that I was born with. It just said yeah.
Okay.
And they
So
said many. And they said a
many,
few
many.
names.
I know. I heard it. Maybe you better ask the question before he turns that thing off because that shit's crazy. It's calling out. Go ahead, Amy. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna let Harley finish, but okay.
It's still talking. Hold on.
Maybe you know how.
Exactly.
Okay.
Talking to still. Just wait. Wait till it stops.
What did that just say? Did anybody catch that?
It sounds like I'm done.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking.
Okay, Amy, you're next.
Okay. The spirits in the echo box. Can you tell me if
Amber.
That's my cousin. My cousin's name. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Amy.
All
With
right.
Amy.
Will my first stream in before January?
Say it again, Amy, because they're talking. You gotta say it louder.
Okay. Will I meet my fate before January 2024?
No, very loud.
No.
No.
No, it just said no. Validation for me again. Of course, I don't know nothing.
Okay. One more question. Can you say a name of involved?
I heard him.
Yes, who's him?
He, us. Huh.
Are
What
we
is
about to fall into World War III because of the war in Israel?
They said 8.
Mm-hmm. You said your name, Amy.
what is his name?
Sounded like I said Roger.
I got Brad.
Couldn't tell what it was because of an echo.
Yep. Awesome. Spirit. Him. Maybe he doesn't have a name. Maybe his spirit is him or something. Like that's what they call him.
Hmm.
The spirit that calls himself him. Do you have a proper name?
It laughed.
It doesn't have a name, Amy. She's not gonna call it up.
Did you say Michael?
No.
Should we end this session and start another one?
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna actually ask a question and see if it says anything. Can you answer me one question? Who are my best friends?
Who are Chris's best friends?
It said I am.
Oh my god, I heard something else. Oh my god, I actually heard that shit. I heard I actually heard what it said. I'm done. I'm done. I heard the damn question. Okay, you called it out. I don't know nothing.
Now, you want to go ahead and end the session and we can talk about it?
One more
Yeah, you can turn it
question.
off.
Okay,
Will
go
my
ahead.
dream will my dream come true by summer of next year?
Will Amy's dream come true in summer? Yep.
Yes.
Now it's saying Harley again, all creepy like. They must really like my name or whatever, because all they keep doing is prolonging my name. Harley.
Yeah, doesn't
That's
that
all I
sound
keep
familiar?
hearing.
I wonder why that sounds so familiar because I know how some people say my name and I don't want them to say my name. Hmm.
I don't know. All I know is that's weird. Usually they say, like, whenever you're on your spirit box or whatever, they say it real fast, like Harley. Not just, like,
Mm-hmm.
prolong it out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Harley, I have never heard the name Harley before tonight on this.
It's my nickname.
That's not her real name, but that's her nickname.
Ah,
Yeah.
but
It's the name that I was given when I was awakened.
I've never heard my Echo Vox say Harley. I've heard other names before, but I've never heard it say Harley.
Well, because it's connected. It's connected.
It's
So what
probably
do you
because
think,
I'm
man?
on here, so now they're just, like, prolonging my name.
So did you get your
I
answers, Amy?
wonder, I got a question. Is it still on or no?
You turned it
I
on, I
turned the
think.
speaker off for a second. Give
Okay,
it seconds.
It's
okay.
always there's
That's fine.
So
I'll
did you get
ask
your
it whenever it comes back on or whatnot.
So
Okay,
did you
go
get
for
your
it.
answers?
yes.
Yes.
I
What's
would
the
like
question?
but
Ask them if they know my real name. What's my real name?
What is Harley's real name?
It just said my name. Heard that.
It said
They might not.
S, so they got the first initial right, but they keep going back to Harley, all creepy
Yeah,
like.
'cause
You keep saying Harley over and over. For the person
I
or the
know.
spirit that's saying Harley, say Harley's real name, please.
Oh wow, I just said Lynn's name. I heard that too.
I need Harley's real name.
Hello? That's what it just said.
Well, hello night to you. Can we get Harley's real name, please?
It's just a female saying har, and then you'll have a male goes Lee. Yeah, they're not wanting to say my real name, I guess.
I guess because they want to protect you. That's why. Spirits know. They know shit.
Probably.
See what
I
I've
can't
done
believe I said.
before.
Yeah, where have we heard that before, Amy? Yeah, where have we heard that before? You know what? I got a
But they
question.
did say S, so they know my real name. They're just not saying it. Because they said S, so I know because I heard the letter S.
You know what? I got a funny question. Let's see if they'll actually say it. Does anyone got dirt on me? And if anybody got dirt on me, can you tell me their name? Who's got dirt on me? It
They
said
Good.
just said
Amy.
it.
It just said Amy. Oh my god.
And you notice I did not even have time to repeat the question.
Who is does Amy the only one that has dirt on me? They said you know. They said you know. I heard that.
It's saying talk.
Okay, Amy, you got dirt on me. You called it out. But you're not the only one though.
They just keep prolonging my name. That's all they're doing.
Mhm.
Like whenever
Mhm.
you guys stop asking questions or whatever, all you hear in the background is a female goes hard, and then you'll have a male that finishes my name, Lee. And it's just like Harley. It's all creepy. Sounds like a freaking scary movie, like when they prolong people's names.
Mhm.
Well, it's not really like I don't have a bad feeling or anything. It's just
The
weird.
way they say
I've
your
never
name.
heard my name come out like that before.
Well, last
Okay.
night, a spirit that was in the house here said demon. Plain as day last night. I'm pretty well into possession.
Okay. Ask them what kind of spirits or okay, what kind of spirits were born with me.
What kind of spirits were born with Harley? Did I get that right?
And there goes him cutting out.
You know what'd be funny is that it kicks because it's done it before, where it just has me by myself, and I'm like, why does it do that shit every time? That's
Hold
fucking
on.
weird, man.
I'm trying to see what they say. I want to see if they point out what kind of spirits were born with me. I heard demon, angel, high, calling, hey, 7. 2 many. What? And then something said come out or come it out or something.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Listen,
Okay,
so
listen again.
Did you just say sit here?
Mhm. Mhm.
what
Yep.
did it say?
Sit here.
Oh, yes, I get that.
Wow.
No.
Dude, that's just
How many
creepy.
spirits? How many spirits are in my house right now?
10.
Those
Awkward.
spirits in my house do not go back in the main bedroom and wake up my wife, please. She'll come out here screaming. Are the 10 of you gathered around my fireplace?
Mm-hmm.
10. Who? But dude, that dude's voice is kind of like out there.
Mm. Yep.
Him. I heard that again.
I can't believe it actually called me out when it started, and then when it said my name, and then it said something about.
Dude, every time I talk about like spirits or anything, they're calling me out. That is creepy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They said too many. Like they said angel, they said demon, but then they didn't even finish. All they said was too many.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Willie. See you, William.
I
Hi.
can't see anyone, so just
No, I can
FYI.
see.
Hi, people. Oh,
Hi, Willie.
Okay, I got a question.
Oh God.
Mm.
Go ahead.
I have the power to manifest or conjure up things.
I'm not sure I quite caught the question. Can you repeat it, please?
Can I manifest or conjure up things?
Can Amy manifest or conjure up things?
Of course.
no, I said Amy. After you
Mm-hmm.
said, of course.
Mm.
Answer this question, please. Anybody that knows. Who woke up William Lewis?
Different entity, I think
Yeah.
is what I heard.
And that's what it sounded like. It said that. Willie, did you hear that? You were woken up by an entity, dude.
Ask what kind of entity.
What kind of entity woke up William Lewis?
Why did it say my name? They
Why
even
does
said,
why does a male and female voice keep repeating Harley Dark's name?
yeah, I just said Harley and then it said dark.
I know. They're drawn to you.
Okay,
You're probably
since
wrong.
it keeps repeating my name, and we just asked about William, who woke him, or who woke William. Asked them, was I the one that woke up Willie?
Did Harley Dart wake up William Luce?
Of course. How did that? How? I didn't even know William when he was awakened. I don't think.
How did Harley Dart wake up William Luce?
Spirits. Spirits.
Can you say it one more time?
Can you repeat that, please? How did Harley Dart wake up William Luce? That's the first time it's gotten quiet all evening.
I
They're not
know.
wanting to answer.
No.
Yeah. They don't want to answer that. Wow.
I want to know. I want to keep repeating that until they freaking answer me because I want to know. That's creepy. I think.
And
I'll ask one
Kayla,
more
I
time.
see.
How did Harley Dart wake up William Luce?
Kayla, if you're gonna stay up till 1 o'clock, will you be awake? I know you're watching because I can see you.
Family. Did you hear that? Did anybody else get that?
I got it.
Mm-hmm. He says,
Why
"Why
did
did you wake?"
Harley Dart wake up William Luce from his sleep?
I know I'm looking at that in chat. He says he's asking. Okay, Kayla. I'll talk to you.
It says part.
Kayla, I got a question. I know that you're doing a spirit session, but if you want to meet my friends, I can send you the link and you can come on and say hi. Do you
All
want to
it
come
just
on and
keeps
say hi?
doing is repeating my name, so I don't know. They're not really saying it. All they said was family and something else. I can't remember what it was. I have no clue.
Y'all never answered the question. How did Harley Dart wake up William Luce?
Connection.
Connection. Wow.
Okay, I don't know how that happened, but okay.
I guess so. Connection.
What is stopping Kayla from sleeping?
Yeah, Kayla can't sleep. My cousin can't sleep.
That,
Did it just say this, them?
yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something's bothering you. That's what it is. Kayla, did you hear that? Something's bothering you. Spirits.
I heard a new voice that we haven't heard all evening. That new voice. Do you know Kayla?
Why do I have a feeling that she needs to come on? I don't know, but we'll see. If not, then
I
I'll
think
touch her on.
I think the first thing they said was, "Of course."
I know. I know. I heard it. That's my. You know what? That's. You know what the crazy thing about that is? Get this, Lynn. Kayla's my cousin. Did you hear me, Lynn?
Yes.
He's my cousin.
I just keep hearing my name being repeated in the background.
William Luce would like to know if he is powerful spiritually.
I heard, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Said yes. Kayla, I know you're watching, but I got a question for you, Kayla. I know it's not the spirit box, but they'll probably answer. Do you want to meet some of my friends, Kayla? Because remember, I had that talk with you earlier. Yes or no? She said yes. Okay, I'm done. All right, Kayla. I'm gonna make. I'll make that happen. Would you like to? Would you like to try to come on? I don't know how many people. Lynn, how many people can come on here?
10.
Okay, just checking. Just checking.
Okay.
No, she don't want to
Spirit
be live.
box
Okay.
is March significant for me.
Who asked that?
I did. Indiana.
Amy.
Is March significant for me?
Is is Mark significant for Amy?
How? That's all I
How?
heard was how.
How significant is Mark to Amy?
Will something happen in March?
Will will something happen in March?
Nope. I think that's what it said. And then it said, mm-hmm.
The way Harley says it. How do you do it, Harley? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You okay, Harley?
yeah. I've just
Harley,
been, I'm fine.
is your back? Does your hurt? Does your back hurt? Still?
No, it's my stomach, but I'm good.
Okay. Just checking.
It has nothing to do with any of this stuff, so I'm good. Just been having the cold chills. You get any cold
Mm-hmm.
chills, Chris? No? Dude, since I've been on here, I've been getting really cold chills and I've been shaking.
Well, you know why? Because it's calling you out and it said for you to come out.
Well, that, but it also keeps saying Harley, but just like creepy
Amy,
like.
Amy just got kicked out.
What?
So
Wow.
William Luce wants to know, how strong is Toby?
Oh my God. Hold on. It actually kicks her out. I can't believe that. What the hell?
Dude Hope. That's what I got.
Yeah.
Toby.
Oh.
How strong is Toby? I think is what. Yeah. He said dude and then Hope.
Kayla wants to know if I didn't leave that night, was something would have happened to her.
Yes,
Mhm. You heard
definitely.
yes. Kayla, did you hear that? It said yes, Kayla.
And then it said definitely. Work at.
Amy, what happened? It kicked you out, Amy. I can see you watching. What happened?
Did a spirit kick Amy out of the show here?
Of course. Why?
Why did a spirit kick Amy out of the show?
Oh my
Him.
gosh, he can't get back in. Oh my god.
Did you
Dang,
hear it
Why?
though, Chris? It said
what the
him. That is
Why?
creepy.
Why are you blocking Amy out of the show?
She says she can't get back in. Amy, try to do that link again. Restart your phone. The link is broken? What? Oh,
Yeah, and then when he asked him why did a spirit kicked her out, it said him. The one that has no name besides him.
okay, let me just resend that to Amy. I doubt it might work, but let me try it again. You know what you know what I was thinking of asking, but then if I ask, everyone's gonna know something. You remember how what Amy asked about two people working together?
Hmm.
I wonder what it would say. I bet you would say yes, but I don't know if I should ask. You want to ask Harley? Go ahead. Go ahead, Harley. Ask.
I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're not gonna
Chris,
ask.
Chris,
Yeah.
just for a point of reference, uh, the show, even shows in the past, uh, I can get into them. So anybody with the correct link can get back into the show. Because last
So
Halloween,
the
I run
Press
a
evil.
13-hour show, and people can still get back in with the same link.
you
It's
know what I
something
think?
is actually blocking her out of here, which is
I know.
whoever they call him. They.
Kayla asked, was it someone I knew who was plotting on me?
There's something fishy about that. And I sent you the link again.
This is all it said.
There you go. You're back on, Amy.
Yay! Oh God, I don't
What
know what
happened?
happened.
Did they kick you out?
Yeah, it would sound like Lynn dropped the spirit box and it kicked me out.
Oh wow.
I
Uh,
just went zip, and
with,
it was gone.
what you're saying is physically impossible because with the speaker is right here by me. In fact, I got my hand on it. It's right by the mic.
Mm-hmm.
The actual input, the microphone that the spirits are using is actually about 15, 20 feet in the hallway, basically in my living room.
Oh wow.
You know, Amy, I got a question for you. I
So
want you to ask it.
I hadn't got out of my chair.
Okay.
Amy, I want you to ask this question. Remember what you said a long time ago that two people were good working together? Ask it without saying the name. See what it says. I'll let you ask. I'm not gonna ask that. I want to see what it says for you.
I don't remember because we talked about so much. Okay, two people working together.
Okay, say it louder.
Okay. Can you give us the names of the two people that were working together that me and Chris talked about?
I'll repeat it if you need to. Amy wants to know if you can name the two people that were working together.
It just said your name, Chris.
I know. I heard that.
And then it said me.
Told you. Told you. There's validation right there. There's
No,
your
I mean like
validation.
the word me, M-E. It didn't say my name. It just said me.
Yeah, that doesn't cover that. It's just trying. Never mind. You know what I'm. Yeah, of
But
course
it
it's
was a
gonna say that.
spirit that said me. So, I don't know.
Yeah,
Kinda weird.
whatever, Harley.
No, that's what I just heard.
I know, but it knows what I'm asking.
I know, but it just said the word M-E.
We both know that answer, right, Amy? We know that answer. You're shaking your head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know nothing, no.
Okay.
Now,
Oh, I
if we
got
go,
the right.
if we go to something funny, can any spirit tell everyone what color shirt I'm wearing right now? Not my photo. Now.
I heard blue.
I heard blue too. Not gonna lie. Then it said red.
That's kind of the shirt that I'm wearing in the photo. If you look, it's got blue and red stripes.
I don't know
But
why,
what
but in
color
my head,
shirt?
I was thinking
What color
pink,
shirt?
but that was just what I was picking up.
In
Pink.
my head, I was thinking green for some reason.
I was getting red.
Pink?
Y'all have still not said what color shirt I'm wearing right now.
Well, I don't know why I got pink. That was just something that I kept seeing in my head. I'm like, why am I seeing pink?
I got in between black and green for some reason. And that's just weird because those are like.
Maybe
Okay.
the color that I was.
Or the spirit said okay.
Willie said gray. Willie said
Well,
gray.
again, that's the color of the shirt that I'm wearing in my photo there. It's gray with blue and red stripes. The one that said okay, they don't want to answer the question. Because Chris, you come closest.
Okay. I heard somebody say black first. And then I heard it say orange second. And then
There's a
red.
red right there.
Red.
Yeah.
Chris is still the closest. He said pink. I'm
Not says
thinking
pink.
they may have said it. We just didn't hear when they said, because we're not
No,
looking
I
for a
didn't hear.
color. I was looking for the word not.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
That's funny. Not wearing a shirt.
That's why somebody said
Kayla,
okay.
that is
I'm
so
not wearing a shirt.
weird.
It's
Len,
hot
do you
down
see
here.
that? Len, do you see that comment with Kayla? She said she feels sick to her stomach. Kayla, what's wrong? I think she's feeling something because her stomach feeling sick to her stomach. Either that
It
or
just
she or
said
either
spirits. When
okay.
you just dressed it that, they're talking and they said spirits. So something is connected to your cousin. So in other words, she has abilities that she's not wanting to listen to. So they're making her sick. And it just said
Hmm.
tell her.
She said I got shaky and felt weird. Wow. Okay, Kayla, can
Okay.
you describe? Go
What
ahead.
spirits
Sorry.
are making Kayla sick to her stomach?
Her.
She
That's
said,
what it said,
what did you
her.
hear? Her. So she's blocking it out, Kayla. You need to
So it's
stop
her
doing that.
spirits that are making her sick. Validation. That's what I heard.
She said somebody's there. I feel like somebody's there.
Did any spirit cross through the internet and go to Kayla?
They said, huh? Like they don't know what you're saying.
You probably have to reword it, Lynn.
Did any spirit leave here and cross over to Kayla?
Please no. That's what I heard. What did you hear, Chris?
You couldn't make it out. I heard something no. That's all I heard, the word no. I couldn't hear the word please, but I heard no. I'm trying to listen to it because it's like,
Okay, so then in other words, what I'm picking up is it's probably something that's connected to her or being connected to her, and that's the reason why she has her gifts. So it's making her sick because she's not listening to her gifts, which can happen when somebody's gifted and they keep saying, no, I'm not gifted. Then those gifts or those spirits will make you sick. Shut up, Chris.
what? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, Harley. I don't know anything.
Can you name the spirit that's making Kayla feel sick to her stomach?
Her. That's all I keep hearing is her. So her spirits. And then it just said,
Just
yep.
say
Is
grandma.
Kayla's grandmother visiting her?
No. And then it said what? And then it said my name again. Prolong.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you, and it's so weird. Like, Amy, I got a question for both of you.
Okay.
Why is it that I don't know how you guys feel right now, but I am not tired.
I'm not tired, which is weird because when I was driving home, I felt very tired and in pain, and like all my pain's gone, and I'm not tired anymore.
Are you serious?
Yes. The only
I'm gonna
thing I
ask you a
have is a
question.
headache, which doesn't surprise me any because whenever I talk to spirits or I connect to anything like that, I usually have a headache. It's the energy.
What
But
about you, Amy? Are you tired,
I was
Amy?
cold when I first came
I'm not
in.
tired.
I'm neither am I. That's weird.
Well, it's
That
early
is
for
a
me.
very
I don't
what's
sleep.
early. It's actually 1 o'clock. It's actually gonna be one. Not yet, but no. Maybe another 8 more minutes.
And it just said my name again. But this time it was a guy that started it.
That was clear that time.
I know. What? I don't. They must really like to just say my name.
Spirits, why do you keep repeating Harley's name?
They just said my name again. They didn't even answer the question. They just said it again.
Oh my God! Look at that, Lynn. You see that? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, did y'all see what it said? Did
Yes.
y'all read that?
Yes.
I read it.
Who's calling Kayla's name right next to her?
Who called Kayla's name that was right next to her?
I did. It was a female's voice. That's what it just said.
The voice that said I did. Can you identify yourself, please?
That's creepy.
Is it creepy?
No,
I'm
I'm
fucking
saying
with
that
you.
was creepy
Yeah,
because it just said my name again. And I know for a fact I'm not next to your cousin.
What did I talk to you about earlier, Harley?
Huh?
What did I tell you earlier?
What?
Really?
Astro protection?
Never
No?
mind.
Okay, I
No,
don't remember.
I asked you a question. If you would talk to someone, remember?
Oh, now I remember. My bad.
I
That was
told
like
you.
earlier today. Dude, like
Now,
I've been through a lot. So, yeah.
I'm gonna ask you something, Kayla. I know you're watching this live. Out of the people besides me, who are you drawn to? That's that question, Kayla. Who are you drawn to?
In this chat, is that what you're asking her?
Yeah, I'm asking on the live, who's she drawn to? Who are you
Oh,
drawn to,
okay.
Kayla? Type the name. Better not.
Under the bus again, Chris.
Of course.
Chris
I
always
always do
likes
that.
calling everyone under the bus, just like he. Yeah.
Because I want to know.
Chris,
Type the name, Kayla.
they just said your name while you're trying to call your cousin out. They said your name.
To the spirits that are in my living room, are y'all reading the chat as it happens?
Kayla. Type the name, Kayla. Type the name, Kayla.
I think it said yes, but I couldn't hear. Can you say it again? And
Can you
Said
repeat
yes.
the answer to the last question for me, please?
all it said was Ann and then D. Now it just said no. I don't know. Now it just said my name again. And female. Wait a second. I got a question. So, the female that keeps calling my name, can you ask it if it's my mother?
The female spirit that keeps calling out Harley's name, is this her mother?
I didn't make out that. I don't think so. What
The
about my
other
grandmother?
uh was it Harley's grandmother?
Is that a yes?
I don't know. I couldn't understand it.
Yes, several of them spoke at once. That was kind of freaky. We asked one question, you had silence, and then we asked if it was your grandmother, and everybody spoke at once.
As
Oh my god, I got some validation of that shit. I fucking did it. Kayla just messaged me. Kayla,
it
I
says
told you.
as. Okay, that's fine. If they don't want to tell me who it is, that's fine. Probably could just be just a spirit that just likes my name or feels drawn to me or something. Or connected.
To the spirit who keeps repeating Harley's name, are you drawn to her for some reason, or are you related to her?
That's a man's voice. I got the message. It just keeps saying my name. It's not going to answer you. It's okay.
Nope. Sorry.
Did it say my name?
Yes,
It
it
just
Yeah.
did.
said,
I heard
it
my
said
name.
when. Chris, you said, did it say my name? And it said when. Because I just heard Harley again. But like the creepy way. Out.
Let me ask a
That is,
question about Harley. Since Harley's name is Harley, does this Harley have her own Joker?
Yep. It just depends, I guess. That is creepy and funny.
That
you
you
know
know
what?
that's
Then I,
from that's DC Comics Batman Harley
I
Joker.
know. See, that's how I got my nickname when I was awakened. Somebody told me that I remind them of Harley Quinn, but when I made my nickname, I didn't want to take the name Harley Quinn, so I put Harley Dark. It said, yeah. That's very. The spirit just said, yeah, like it's agreeing with me.
that is crazy. That is just beyond crazy. I'm telling you.
It just said, yep.
Harley, are you that good looking and crazy?
Depends. It depends.
Yeah,
People
No,
say
that
I do
consider
look good, but some people
I
say that my spiritual aspect of myself isn't real. So I guess that could make me a little crazy,
yeah, you
depending.
can take you. Yeah, you can show yourself for like a quick minute, Harley.
uh, spirits in my living room. Is Harley Dark hot?
Sure. Wow, and that was a female's voice, not a man's.
That's
That's
creepy. That's all I
creepy.
got.
What
We just
what
said that at the same time, Chris.
what made it creepy was the fact that it was only voice coming through at that very second. They
I
all got
know.
quiet and one voice came through.
That
Yeah.
is creepy. But we don't know. We don't know nothing. And you know what, Amy? Yes, I always call you under the bus. If it's not you, it's Harley. So I call you both under the bus.
Dirt on you.
I don't know what is wrong with today, but today I have been on that other show and not once was I called out this much. And then I come on here and I'm
Harley,
called out like over 50 times or more.
Harley, what show were you on? I advertised
It,
different
it
shows
was
all
one
the
of
time.
Chris's shows that he was on with I don't remember her name, Chris.
Tessa.
Yeah, Tessa.
Oh, Tessa too. Okay.
And then I was
Like
on one before all that, which was called Lisa, but I don't know her thing.
yeah, but see, that's the
But
thing is that
with
just
that saying or whatever, I just haven't been back on that show or anything like that.
I was gonna ask you both, how do you feel about even though Lynn's on the show, how do y'all feel? Do y'all feel comfortable?
I feel
Both of you.
comfortable, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you this. When I first got in here, I was cold. Like so cold I was shivering, right? And now it has shifted from being cold to hot.
So it's kind of like you're just yeah.
But
What
maybe you
about you,
got some
Amy?
of my weather up there because down in southeast Arkansas,
Dude, it was hot. It was weird because it stormed
hot
for like
too.
2 days. And now it is hot. Because I was expecting it to get cold tonight. No, it was hot.
I was gonna ask you, how do you? Speaking of that, did y'all get rain today? Because we got a lot of rain
We
all
had
day.
rain from not today. Like the rain stopped this morning. We had rain like 2 days ago, and it did not stop until like maybe 5 or 6 this morning. And we didn't have none all day.
Hardy, if you don't mind me asking, what state are you in?
I'm in Texas, but I'm at the top, and Chris is at the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're getting hit by that storm that's going through Texas. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is to
yeah,
our
but
east. Little Rock's getting a little bit of it, but I'm over here in the southeast side, and we got clouds and some mist, and that was it.
Oh, wow. It was a really bad storm in here. It was pretty loud. I slept to the rain.
Harlan and Amy, the two of y'all don't know me, but if you got a map of Arkansas, look down into the southeast quadrant that borders the state. Uh, you'll see the city of Pine Bluff, and if you we follow the highway down with your finger far enough, you'll run into Monticello. If you go back up the same highway, about halfway in between is Star City, and that's where I am. I'm outside a town of 2,200 people.
That's cool.
Yeah, I live on 4 acres.
I just live in a little town that is close. I'm like 30 to 45 minutes from Oklahoma.
Okay.
well, I was gonna ask you, Lynn, for. I just want to say because I know it's already one, but I was gonna say thank you for putting my friends on. I really appreciate that.
Hey, I'm glad to have them. I thought
Um,
Amy and Harley all night.
I
Hey,
know.
calm down. No, just because I'm talking doesn't mean y'all can do that. They tend to make that loud noise when we talk too much.
Or the where it kind of echoes, screech sound.
The
They've been
screech
doing that
sound,
too.
yeah, the screechy sound you just heard is feedback when I got the speaker set a little bit too loud and pointed too much to the actual echo box in the hallway.
Gotcha.
You know what? Get this. I don't know if I could share it. I don't know if I could. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it on this phone. Amy, I got a question. Do you remember that one time when we were talking in chat and Harley showed us that the thing on the eye? Do you have that in chat or on your tablet so we can show that to Lynn and see what he thinks? Do we have that picture of the eye in chat?
Are you talking about the one where I had a double eye in my eye?
Yes.
Oh, you might be able to get it faster.
Okay, you know what? Send it to me and then I'll send it to Lynn and see what Lynn thinks about that. Are you on the tablet or are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone. I
I
don't know
said
if you.
your name again, Chris.
I know.
But
I have it.
you get the normal, Chris. And I get the creepy Harley.
It's almost like they're calling me out to play.
I
Harley, can
know.
you come out to play?
I know. Well, see, okay, I'm just gonna say it. See, I've been friends with Chris for a few months, and Chris has been telling me I need to come out because of my gifts and what I can do. I'm the type of person that likes to stay, hidden. And since we've been on here, all they've been doing is calling my name, like, come out, come out. We know you're in there.
Did you find it, Amy?
No, it's way back there, Chris.
Okay, you know what? Let me look. I'll do it.
I
We'll take
can't go out of my phone to even go to, like, get it. I know exactly the 3 photos y'all are talking about.
Okay, you
Harley
know.
and Amy, would you like to see Chris get triggered?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god. Okay. Creepy. I'm not gonna say anything.
That one.
Well, you know what? Everybody. Well, not technically, not
Dude,
everybody
that
knows
was
what that.
creepy. I'm sorry to say that, but it was. But at the same time, it was like I
You
saw
know what?
something standing next to that
Uh,
thing.
Yeah.
Harley,
You
you
know
know
what
what
that.
this is.
No, I don't know anything about
You
this
don't
at
know whose
all. But
tomb
I
this
saw
is.
someone standing there.
That's
But
funny,
I'm
Amy.
getting vampire vibes.
Amy, you know what
Vampire
that is,
vibes.
right? Amy?
Yes, really bad.
Can the spirits tell us why Harley is getting vampire vibe looking at the picture of this tomb?
I said, yeah. And then they got quiet.
Can you tell me whose tomb this is?
You would have to do that, Lynn. I don't know nothing.
Can the
I
lady
don't know
who's in
nothing.
this tomb give her name? We have spoken before.
I just said my name again, like creepy vibe. Why do I feel like this has something to do with vampires? Like a hideout.
St. Louis number one, cemetery number one. That's the tomb of Marie Laveau.
That is weird.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Oh my god, really? You gotta do that too, Lynn? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
why
saying
not? But why am I
Lynn.
getting vampire vibes from that
Uh,
place?
there's a lot of vampire stories going around New Orleans. The that's what was that show they made down there a few years ago that went for 2 or 3 years. Was
Yeah, but
actually
I've never
made
seen that place before.
that was actually made in New Orleans.
Hmm.
Oh, I got it. Okay, get this. Then I'm gonna send something to you, dude. I have it.
Okay, send it to me on Messenger. I'll pick it up another tab here.
Did you get all
Okay,
3 of
dude.
them, or did you just get one?
I I got one. Hold on, I only got one. Remember
That
where
guy
that
just
the
said you
face?
did it.
I got the. Okay, I
I
got
want
the
to
other one.
know, why did I get vampire vibes? Besides just like, I don't know. That's just weird.
Okay, Harley, I'm gonna send you something. Tell me if you're okay with this picture because it does show your face on there. Hold on. Tell me if you. I need to ask you first because you know how I respect you. Hold on.
Okay, hold
Tell
on.
me if you're. Tell me if you're okay with that picture because that's. I have the other one with just
Well, the
your
thing
eye and
is
then.
I can't go to it to even look at it because if I do, it's gonna disconnect me.
Okay. Okay. There. I'll do it real quick. There. Real quick. Did you
That
see it?
one? What is
Yes.
that one?
You, you
I
told.
know, but which one
I
is
don't.
that? Like, what was going on with my eyes?
There was a face on there. Remember?
Oh, okay, yeah, you can show him. It's okay. I don't care.
Okay, hold on.
You're talking
Hey,
about
Lynn.
where I took the photo, but in my pupil it looked like yeah, I know. I know which one you're talking about now. I thought you were talking about the one where I caught another eyeball in my photo.
I think.
Remember that
Oh
blue
yeah.
and red eyeball?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I
Okay.
thought you were talking about.
Len, did you get it?
I'm
Len,
looking.
okay. You know which one? I think it's. You know that other picture? There was one where there was something on by the. Wasn't it by the phone? Wait, let me think for a second. I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. Every time I take photos of my eyes, it's always something different.
I know.
Yeah, that is me with black eyes. But my
You see that? You look at that. Look at that, Len. Do you see anything?
Yeah, there's a face in the pupil.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
And,
that's my
and
face with black eyes. But you can
yeah,
tell that my eyes are not black.
yeah. And the thing is that get this. Someone actually said that she cropped that. There is no way you could do that. What do you think, Lynn? And they would think that it was like a TV behind her, and there's no fucking TV. There's just no way.
That would have to be some awful good Photoshop skills to fake
I
that.
know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's
There
what I'm
was
saying.
one I took or whatnot, and I showed Chris and Amy right after. It looked like I had no nose, I had black eyes, and if I
Hello,
remember
Terry.
correctly, I had no hair.
That is creepy. When I look at that picture, I actually kept that one. And I was like, that is creepy. Because I've seen stuff in my eye too, but not like that. But I've seen stuff where I can see my pupil, where I see another
See if
eye
you can
behind.
find the one, Chris, that I showed you and Amy. It goes in 3, but it's where that blue and red eye was inside my eye. If you remember
Hold
correctly, it
on.
was like right next to my eye, and I took a picture
Spirit,
of it.
spirits in the living room. What do you say about this face in the eye that I'm now showing on my computer screen?
What did you just say?
Them, I.
Oh,
That's what I heard.
so it's more than, it's not talking about you, it's talking about them. It's talking about,
Well,
or it's
I mean,
talking
he
about,
asked about the face in my eye on on his computer, and
he
then
said
it said
them.
them and I.
I know, I heard
I
that.
don't I don't know what that meant.
That means that there was, you were, something was communicating through you, but it wasn't you, it was something else. Uh,
It said
I,
spirit, and then it said them.
see, there you go. Told you.
Like, it's probably the stuff that's been around me since I was born.
Okay, well, that picture that you're looking for.
Oh, dude, did you hear that, Chris?
Yep.
Like, nobody knows about that, and they said that word. All.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that is so creepy.
No, I was gonna ask you, Lynn, do you have
So,
TikTok?
since Lynn doesn't know much about me, do you want to know why they said all?
That's up to you to say that.
That would be up to you to tell me. I don't
That's up
usually
to you.
pry
If you,
into private matters.
I mean, if you want to talk about it, you can. But for protection purposes, I would say very little. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Um,
But it's up to you. because you know how I care about you both. So
Okay,
you know,
well, I think I can say something because I don't feel anything negative, in other words,
okay.
but um, all is practically something that is connected to me that is like all things in one. To shorten it down.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
The all. Did you hear that, Chris?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm listening to
It's
you.
so weird.
Multiple tasking.
Spirits in my living room. You now see Harley.
Look at that. You could see it from far away, but it's the same picture. Then, but it's just when from a distance you can't see it. Yeah.
When you had the other photo up, it said the all. And then this
Mm-hmm.
one, I don't know what they said.
Wait.
All.
Oh wow. Okay, which one is this
It
one?
also said I, while I've got the eye photo close up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look, Harley. That one. I don't know if you could see it. Hold on. I'm trying to fucking. There's my screen. You see
Yeah.
that? That one? Or not
Is
that
that
one?
the one with the other eye in there?
I don't know. I'm just looking through it. Look.
It will be. Yeah,
Oh shit.
yes, that's the eye. You can see the iris, right? The pupil right there at the top of my eye. And then you see the red that goes around, and then it's blue. Yeah, there's another eyeball in my eye. It's not my eyeball, though.
See, yeah. Now look at this one. This is another one I was talking about. That was another one. Damn screen. The one on the left by your cheek. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just like a spirit or something that I caught.
Yeah.
All
Did
I
y'all
keep hearing
enjoy?
is the.
Did y'all enjoy looking at the picture of Harley?
They're gonna be like freaked out. Freaky. Oh wow. You know what I've noticed? It doesn't surprise me. There was actually 3 people. Now it's down to 1. I wonder why.
Because it's late at night.
No, it's not that. It's not that, Amy. I know there's more to it. I'll tell you later. You already know why. Because get this. Remember
I
how
said my
many?
name again.
Yeah, you know where I'm going with that. Because there's a lot of people that don't like me. To get that. And now, see, there you go. I said 2 of us. There you go. See, he knows what I'm talking about. So remember when you said that there was 2 people that were gonna work together, and those other people were gonna hate that? That's where I'm going with that, Amy. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't remember.
Amy,
Yes.
Amy and Harley. What do y'all think of this photo?
Oh
Oh,
God, I remember that.
let's get a closer look at it.
Look in the red square and then just to the left of the square.
So, like, there's another person right next to that square, sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A child. A child.
And also over there by the tree on the other side, there's a person over there, but it's all white. Okay, let me
There,
think.
there are no humans in this photo.
There's no humans in the photos, hardly.
I didn't say they were human.
I'm just saying there are no humans in this photo. This person who took this picture just took the photo to see if he'd see anything, and there was nobody in front of his camera in the whole acre.
Okay, is the figure in the square, is it hanging from the tree or is it walking?
It's posing, is what it looks like,
Just
with a
standing
black
there.
face.
Just standing there.
I'm getting kind of like a demon vibe.
Wow.
You saw two children. Here's their
Oh, I
parents.
remember that photo.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
That photo was taken in 1863. That's their wedding day.
I remember that photo. Damn, that's
Why
creepy.
would a child's face be black?
Not sure. Could be the lighting, the way they manifested. I'm not sure. Could also be that
Something
I'm not
connected to the
sure.
child?
Something connected to the child, or it could be the fact that maybe it was an infrared photo.
Mm-hmm.
Could be too.
Here's another shot of her
Well,
mother.
I
Oh, wow.
remember that one.
Dude, like, yeah. Even if it is a child, there's something connected to that person.
Those were taken in Bachelor's Grove Cemetery just south of Chicago.
Oh, wow.
The
That
parents that
is
I
creepy.
showed, their firstborn is buried in Bachelor's Grove to this day.
I remember that too. Wow.
Hmm.
They don't hang
Then
around
thank
there
you
much
for the.
anymore. I taught the baby Libby Mae. She died at 11 months and 4 days, and I taught her how to get out of the cemetery. She was stuck. Her mother would have to come by there every evening and grab her. There's evil spirits in the woods.
Okay,
She no
that is
longer has
weird.
to do that. Last time I heard, they were on vacation. Please, no F bombs. Does anybody want to have anything they want to say to Harley Dark?
I think it said come out.
Well,
Mm-hmm. It said come out.
Said come out and play.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Do y'all want to play with Harley Dark?
Harley?
Yeah, it said listen.
I am listening. All it's doing is prolonging my name.
You know, I got a question. I got a question for them. I got a good question for them. Should she come
Go ahead,
out
Chris.
and should she do more walkthroughs with me? Yes or no? I'm calling it out. Calling it out. Told you. Thank you.
All I keep hearing is yes, yep, yes, yes.
Told you. There's validation for you,
I
Amy.
know, I
Amy.
know.
You got
Amy,
the whole
valid,
crowd going positive yes on that.
Amy,
What?
that's validation for you.
Uh,
Does, it, does anybody have anything they want to say to Amy?
As long as you don't throw, as long as y'all don't ask a question about me and throw me under the bus, because it always happens when you two do that shit.
All I said was him and Rose, whatever that meant.
I thought it said road.
Maybe him and Road then. But I heard Rose. I thought him and Rose.
Did you say road?
Did the spirit that said something to Amy? Did you say road or rose?
I think I still heard Rose, but I don't know.
Did you say her rose?
Him, her Rose?
Mm-hmm. Sounded like,
I don't
you know
know.
what, y'all
Amy, do
can.
you have a rose?
Yeah, I have
Huh?
a lot of roses.
Oh, he has roses. Mm-hmm. You know what?
And
He
then it
said
just said,
cool.
cool. I heard that one too. Cool.
Are y'all looking at Amy's roses right now?
Yes.
Yes, I heard that. Said yes.
I heard, yeah.
Is the white truck dangerous?
Mm-hmm. Said yeah. You know what, Amy? I'm gonna give you both permission. Ask it a question if whatever you want to ask. Throw me under the bus. Why not? I'll give you permission to throw me under the bus. Go
You don't
ahead,
need
Amy.
Question to the gallery. Are Amy and Harley
What?
about to throw Chris under the bus?
Really?
Is that
no.
really? And then it just said Harley again, but that creepy way.
So go ahead,
Come
Amy. They
out.
already know it. She already said
No,
you're gonna throw me under the bus. You gonna throw me under the bus,
no
Amy?
shit.
The what?
Oh,
Say
Does
it
Chris
loud.
know stuff?
Oh God, if it says yes, say it again, Amy. Say it louder.
Does Chris know stuff?
it said
Does
All
what?
too,
Chris know stuff?
TikTok?
Mhm.
it said all too well. It said all too well. So that's a yes, technically. I guess it just threw me under the bus. Thank you, Amy.
It also said what TikTok? When she asked that, it said what TikTok? But it didn't say TikTok together. It was like tick and then something else said talk. It was
So
like
that
what
that that
TikTok?
Do, do y'all know what TikTok is?
mhm, said yes.
It said yes, and it was in a man's voice.
I heard it too. So then that already tells me that they know that whatever I'm gonna be doing, it's gonna be on TikTok. That's basically what it's saying. But it's funny
Because
that
she
it
said,
said that.
does Chris know stuff? And they said, what, TikTok? They're
Well, you
calling
know
you
what?
out on the things you do on TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
By
Just
the
you
way,
can say.
By the way, Harley
Go
and
ahead.
Amy,
Yeah.
last month I had the creator of this program on my show. The way it's programmed, he has basically sounds, consonant and vowel sounds on the program.
Oh
All the
wow.
machine generates is a consonant or a vowel sound. E, da. That's all it's going to say. That's all the machine generates by itself. So when you hear a
Wow.
whole word or somebody's name, that's not programmed into the program.
Oh wow.
That is so. That is
And
that is weird.
it's not something that uses radar because a phone doesn't have radar or sonar. It's just things that the microphone that you, if it was hooked up as a phone, you would talk over somebody. This is a pad. It's not connected to the internet. It's not connected to a phone system.
You know what? I got a question. I want to know something. And I got a question.
It just said TikTok again, real quick. TikTok.
No. Okay. Okay. I got a question.
It also
Every
said
time
my
that
name from TikTok.
I know, I get a question. Every time that we talk in chat, me, Harley, and Amy, why does it turn black or why does it blink in the chat? Can you tell us why?
Just said my name again.
You know what, Amy? You asked that question. That question I said about it
It
blinking and turning black.
is hardly causing chats with Chris to go black.
Both of them.
Both.
Oh God. Oh my. I guess no, but when it's all three of us, that's what I want to know. Because every time we talk, it turns black, and it's not. I mean,
But
it could be just.
Or it's not just your phone going black. Remember, I was having problems with my phone. Every time I would go back, like it was constantly shifting. Remember?
Yes,
Even if
yes,
it
and
was the other chat and not just us three or whatever, it was just constantly moving. And we
right,
couldn't
Amy.
figure out why it was moving.
Remember that one time when we were all talking, it was blinking.
Yeah, I do that in my photos. You know that, right?
So yes, I know that, but this is chat we're talking about. Why the fuck is it doing that?
I don't know.
our spirits causing a chat between Chris, Harley, and Amy to blink or go black or flash.
I heard TikTok again. Spirits.
But, yeah, yep, there is. See, there you go. Okay, this is another question. Are we being watched by higher sources in chat? I'm not gonna say the name though. Are we being watched by higher sources in chat?
Our higher forces at work here, either in chat or StreamYard.
Yep, I heard that. It was very clear.
So there you go, Amy. Spirits, Amy.
Why are they watching us?
Well, that's a good one.
Why are higher spirits watching us?
Said my name. I just said my name. I heard that.
Ask them to repeat their self.
Can you repeat yourself?
Can you repeat yourself, please?
Her. Okay, there's two females, so that doesn't say much.
Can you clarify your statements, please?
Harley. What does that mean?
I don't know. It depends what you were asking.
Why do you keep calling Harley's name?
Close. Close to what?
Are spirits close to Harley?
Born.
Yeah. Wow.
What'd you get, Chris?
I heard yes.
You had a whole chorus of voices there at once.
I know. There was more than one. There was at least three of them, and I could make out. There was three of them.
Yeah, but earlier the same thing occurred where we asked what kind of spirits that were connected to me or born with me or whatever. And they said demon and angel, but then they said too many.
Yeah, I know.
So they wouldn't
Yeah.
even finish because there's too many.
Yeah, there's too many of them. Wow. Gifted.
I'm going to throw a picture up on my screen. Can somebody tell me his first name?
Oh, shit.
Deja vu, but I can't tell you his name. Dude, this is creepy.
Oh, my God.
Why are you laughing, Chris?
Nothing.
Dude, I've been in
Uh,
here before.
I know.
Harley, we were talking about the subject. Picture I just threw up is the one that crashed two computers on mine
Yeah,
2 weeks
it was the
ago.
last time. It was about 2
When
weeks
Chris was
ago
on
that
the
me and
show.
him, that was on the show and I said the name.
I don't
That's why I'm
know.
laughing.
Because I haven't been on any of your shows with him. This is the first time I met him. But it's weird because I feel like deja vu.
What, right. It's deja vu me showing his picture up.
Yes.
You know what, Amy? Were you watching when he showed those pictures up?
Yes.
Amy, you know who that is, don't you?
Good.
Harley, you know
See?
whose picture that was, right?
No.
I don't know if we should even say it, Len, should we say it or we're taking a chance?
No, don't say it.
You know what? We're
I
better
don't
not say
know.
it, Len, because it'll probably kick us out.
Can somebody give me the first name of the gentleman whose pictures I just threw up?
All I heard was wizardy. Whatever that meant. I don't know.
They're not gonna. You know what, Len? They're not gonna say it, Len, because they can hear through the spirit box. They're not gonna say the name. I'm being
Well,
already told, dude.
a lot of times if you say a person's name, they will come through.
Okay,
I know.
Chris, let me ask you a question.
And nobody wants them to come through.
Go, Harley. Go,
Have I
Harley.
ever been on a live with y'all before? Like, not been in video per se, but like just in comments.
Yeah, you were in comments when the shit was being on there, but you had just came in.
You were
Yeah.
on with us just like you are. I don't know, remember whose show it was, but we were both on.
That wasn't his show. I've never seen him before. This is the first time me and him met. That's why I was asking if I've ever been on his shows before watching Chris.
Yes, you have, but you were not on with me. You browsed for like a minute. I saw you, but then you left.
Oh, so I was only in here
You
for like
were
like a
Right.
minute or so.
beside.
Like you
Yeah,
came in
because
the chat room and then
yeah,
When I
you
you
left.
came
came
in
in.
chat
You
to
were
say
you had
hi
just
or
woken.
whatnot. Was that photo
Yeah,
up or no?
you had just woken up, Harley. You were asleep. You were
Dude,
asleep.
I don't remember.
You have
This
to
is
show you the
creepy.
Nixon. Yeah. Mhm.
You're
Well, the
gonna have
thing is
to
that
do you have that video?
yes, can
Well,
send it
you're
to
gonna
you
have to
later.
send it to me so I can rewatch it or whatnot so I can remember a little bit.
You know what?
Because I don't remember ever popping in on his lives before. I
You
remember
popped in for this one.
Tessa.
Yeah. Well, that's right. Well, that time Amy's camera was off that time. Amy feels
See,
more comfortable against some.
I've known Tessa since her Dave Scott days.
Yeah,
We did
like I
videos
only
with Dave Scott.
remember watching Tessa shows and being on there once or twice.
Hey, Spirits, you know who Tessa is, right?
Yes.
Did you?
I just said yes. You know what?
Can
Then
you
I want
give
you to
me?
ask a question. Go
Can
ahead.
you give me the first name of the man in this picture? I heard friend and help.
Wow.
Does this
I gotta
gentleman
check.
need help?
I just heard my name again.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, his spirit is not appearing here in Arkansas. I was on a show once, and his spirit came in and was hanging around the cookies we had laid out.
You know what? You know what I'm curious about? Len, I want you to ask it a question. Is there any new gifts that I'm not aware about that's going to be coming up? Because somebody told me that there was going to be more gifts coming. What other new gifts are going to be coming from me? Because somebody told me this.
Does Chris have any new gifts coming toward
That
him?
is,
There is.
see? Yeah, I just said yes,
Could,
so that's confirmation.
could you tell us what the gifts will be?
No.
You just said no, right? Did I hear right? Did
And
you
then
just say
it
no?
Yeah.
said no, but then it said Harley, and I'm like, my name be coming out a lot on here.
So I took from that, Chris, that you're getting gifts, but they're not going to tell you what they are.
They're not going to tell me because you know why? Because they want everyone to be surprised. I think it's not meant for everybody to know. And then on top of that, I think Harley has a lot to do with the other gifts that I'm going to be coming out about. I don't know. That's just something that I'm feeling. I don't know why I'm feeling that, but that's what I'm feeling
Does
You just
from
made
this.
a spirit laugh, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, I heard that. Does Harley
Okay?
have something to do with the gifts that Chris will receive?
Us.
Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
But how?
Can you
Remember?
explain how Harley will affect the gifts that Chris receives?
I think I have an idea, but it's not. I'm not saying it. I have an idea already. That's why I was asking.
Can I ask a
I think I,
question?
Go ahead.
I have an idea.
Is it because I created the family group?
Is it because Harley created the family group?
It said yes. And then it said my name. Yeah.
Gifts, yes. I.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. See? There you go.
That is creepy.
Yeah, so there is going to be more gifts coming up. And speaking of that, that's
You know
validation
something
for
though,
Amy too.
Chris? You know how creepy that is? Because when I created the group and I created the symbol and I created all that stuff, I said when people join the family, they gain more power,
Mm-hmm.
means more gifts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And even Amy said this before we even met you. Amy said that there was going to be more shit coming in my way. Remember that, Amy? That was before we met Harley. Remember that? Yeah. They just said your name. They just said
Mhm.
your name.
Uh,
Mhm.
do you get vampire vibes from this photo?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It too was taken in New Orleans.
Okay. Then I'm looking at the back of that.
Hmm.
On the back of that picture to the right. Is that a person or am I fucking seeing shit? Because there is a person on the right side of that fence.
I see it.
That
You
is a
see it,
fenced
right?
off area. That's a fenced off area. There's nobody there.
Well, I
I'm
can see them as clear as. And then to the right of that picture, it looked like somebody sitting on that fucking chair. You see that chair to the left? There's somebody sitting there. See, it
You
just
mean
said yes.
on Gail's right?
No, no, not that one behind them. Behind them. Where's that empty chair?
Right
Yeah.
on Gail's right shoulder, on my left shoulder.
Yeah, there is somebody behind that chair, but there's no one sitting there. Wow. Okay. That's creepy. I could see them. There's two of them. There's one by the chair, and then there's one by the fence to the right.
There's nobody
Holy
standing behind
crap.
the fence because it is fenced off. You're not allowed in there. They got plants and
Well,
fountains
no,
and
but
everything.
they're on the other side though. That was weird. I was like, what?
That that was my wife and I in New Orleans.
Wow. That's creepy. Okay.
Calling my name again.
It's actually creeping me out. I actually heard something right now.
Oh, my director popped up. That's Bones.
Okay, that was weird.
You see anything here?
Mm-mm, I don't see anything right there. Not in this one, but the only thing I see is that what I forgot what you call that thing. It's lighting
I'm
up.
getting more of like a how do I
Yeah,
say, like a mm, like a vibe, like a feeling.
there's something there, but it's not showing up. It's
Okay,
not showing up on that.
that was taken in one of the most haunted rooms in the Andrew Jackson Hotel in New Orleans.
I was
Oh
getting a
wow.
negative vibe when I saw that photo.
Yes, you would.
Like a heavy feeling, like I can't breathe.
Let me see if somebody's still awake.
Can,
Hold on.
can the spirits tell Harley why she was getting a heavy feeling with that photo? The female that said, yeah, can you tell her why?
Wow.
It just said yep, and then it just said my name prolonged again.
Sorry, sneeze. So
Bless you.
that would be
Uh,
crazy if they say bless. They said bless you.
the Andrew Jackson is one of the most haunted hotels in the French Quarter in New Orleans. There was a child's home there, an orphan's home, that caught fire, and they don't know how many deaths it was.
See, when I was looking at that photo or whatever, I saw a child's hand next to someone, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say nothing. I do that a lot. You can ask Chris that. That's
Hmm.
weird. And then it just said yep. And then it said boss. Who's boss? Jeff. You.
Who's Jeff?
It said Jeff and then you.
Okay, I already sent the link out. I sent it to somebody else in case they want to come on. I don't think they will, but I'm just sending it just in case. If they don't come on, it's fine. I said it's my
It
name.
said
Okay, I
your
heard my
name.
name. I heard it. It's been saying a lot. It's been saying all our names today, man. It's crazy.
Amy Hurley and spirits. If you want to comment, do you feel or see anything with this photo?
Death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Like a murder,
No,
maybe?
that is crazy with that picture. I just got a weird feeling like, yeah,
Spirits, do you
feels
have
weird.
anything else want to comment about this photo?
I heard like they said sisters.
I see blood is what I'm hearing. Blood.
I'm thinking like a shootout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The blood.
but like
Blood.
violence, like a violent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Amy, excuse me, Amy, do you know where that is?
No.
Uh, who's heard of John Dillinger?
I was gonna say something else, but it's okay.
This is the spot where John Dillinger fell when he was shot by the FBI.
Oh
Oh
wow.
wow.
The spot you see is a beer that was poured there to mark the spot. That's the exact
Wow.
spot he lay dead. And women were walking up and dipping their handkerchiefs in his blood.
See, there you
Wow.
go.
Maybe
That's
that's
good
why the
blood.
spirits said sisters. Maybe they got somebody walking up.
That is creepy. Two of them.
Two of
I heard that.
them.
Two of them. Yes, what I heard. Two of them.
I did too.
Here's another shot. It's between this three white poles and the one brown pole to the right of the photo, and where the sun is sitting in an alley wall. Remember those two
Mm-hmm.
pieces of paper from the other photo?
Yeah.
Two there,
Mm-hmm.
and there the two pieces are there.
Okay.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy when I look at that picture, Lynn? I can see the body laying there. I see the body laying there. Wow. You know what I think with that one, with that
I heard come.
going down. See, the thing was when I'm looking down, that would be very creepy at night. Just the feeling when I look at it.
It looks like it gets like pitch black where you cannot see shit.
Yeah, back in the
Wow.
day when he was shot, there wasn't a whole lot of light in that alley.
There you go. There you go. Wow. Creepy.
Does the
Okay,
alley dead end? Does the alley dead end?
no, it actually leads to another alley.
Okay.
They were two women that was with Gillinger had an apartment rented a block or two down this alley past it. They were going back to their place.
Okay.
Wow, that is creepy. Wow.
Let me shoot a quick video and we'll see what responses we get regarding this alley.
Okay. See, I'm tripping balls. Tripping.
The
That shit was
Biograph
fucking.
the Biograph Theater was where him and his two prostitutes went to see a Manhattan melodrama movie, and he walked out of the Biograph, was picked up by the FBI because the madam that he was with said not a red dress, but she told the FBI she will be wearing an orange dress. But at night, with the neon in the overhead that you saw, Biograph Theater, it made her dress look red. So when they walked out, they knew that was John Dillinger with the two women. They followed him down the road there from the Biograph, shot him the first time about 2/3 of the way down to the alleyway, shot him 2 or 3 other times, and he fell at that spot I pointed out.
I was tripping, man. I'm telling you, Lynn, that shit was weird. Wow.
What I didn't feel anything looking at the photos, but I put gunshots in it. I
I know
smelled
I heard.
gunpowder when the shots were going off. I could smell gunpowder,
Yeah.
and there's no gun or any ammo in this room.
Wow.
Wow, that is creepy. That is creepy.
And
Then I'm
gunpowder
gonna
has
tell you.
a really distinct smell.
Then
Pardon me,
I'm gonna
Amy.
tell you something. Go ahead.
What'd
I
you
said,
say, Amy?
the gunpowder has a really distinct smell, so
Very distinct.
you couldn't mistake it for.
No, you're right.
Then I'm gonna tell you something. I know it's late, but I'm not gonna be on too much longer, dude, because I know we're probably all getting tired. I'm not tired, but just we all need to get some sleep. So we'll be on for maybe another 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Spirits of my house. I'm gonna be asking you to leave in a few minutes, so I can get some rest and relaxation tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything you want to say to Harley, Chris, and Amy before we leave? They left.
Yeah, they left. See, because
Yeah.
they know.
Okay.
They know.
Spirits,
Yeah.
please leave my house. I'm gonna switch this off.
Thank
When I switch
you.
this off,
Thank you.
thank you for
Good
talking with us
night.
tonight.
Thank you.
We gotta go, and next time I cut this on, you can come in here and talk to us. Is that fair? Please do not be waking my wife and I up. Good night.
See that? Good night. That shit's creepy. Wow. That
Well,
is beyond.
Chris, I
That
told
was
you when I
beyond.
got started, I said, Chris, you want to have some fun? Want to play?
I know. I heard that, dude, because it was so hilarious, dude. When you were, it was saying a whole bunch of names. I mean, it was saying her name, but it said Harley's a lot. But it's like
Yes.
it just clarifies what I've always said. She needs. I mean, I can't force her to do it, but Amy has told us that we both should work together. Amy didn't even, and this was like not even. Amy, when did you say that when you first
Um,
when I first
that was
introduced you to her?
um
Was it
that
like in May
was the
or was it
begin
in?
the ending of September.
But you said it before then because I met Harley in May, so it must have been.
No, it was like in
No,
September.
it was in
I
September.
know.
If I felt good about you guys working together.
There you go. And there was a confirmation right there, and it just said it kept saying her name, so that just confirms what I felt, and the spirits are just
It's just
confirming it.
telling me I need to come out. That's it.
But I know, but it's just you don't have to. It's just they're telling you you
I
don't
know.
have to, but you know what I mean. But that's just confirmation for me. So the fact that we already know that the blinking and the flashing and the black screen, that's spirit. So we already know and stuff like that. And I do believe it's not just spirit, but I do believe that it's a higher source of so much energy that we bring to that chat, and that's why it tends to do that. So just saying.
But all of y'all are gifted people.
Yeah.
I don't consider myself gifted because I have to use hardware to do what y'all do naturally.
Okay. You know what's crazy? I did want to ask another question, but it's too late. But we can always do it another time because you have. Are you having anything in November, Lynn?
Uh, if you say you want to be on again in November, let's do it because
Okay.
I am open In fact, I said at the start of
Okay.
the show, I might not have, because it's very hard to get guests in November.
Okay. Because I got a question and it's just popped in my head. I should have asked, but I wasn't thinking because we were too excited.
Now,
I was
I
thinking
am
of asking. Go ahead.
going to be doing live shows tomorrow night. My Saturday night show at midnight Central. I'll be on again Sunday night. I'm not sure what I'm going to do Sunday night. May show a older investigation. I'm always
Okay.
finding new videos I got buried that nobody has seen before. Monday night, I'll be doing something. I'm not sure what, but I'll have a Halloween show. Of course, Halloween,
Okay.
I will have a show.
Okay. Hold on. Let me
And
see
then
some.
November 1st, I'll be doing an All Saints show, which is basically you communing with your ancestors and trying to talk with
Okay.
them and honoring the dead.
Okay.
So I'll probably be showing
So
some
so
videos of cemeteries. Now, then the second, of course, is the official Day of the Dead.
okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. So if we do a show, would it be have to be a Thursday or would it be a different day?
Whatever
Because
you
I'm looking
want.
at the cut. Okay, so
Let me get my calendar.
let's. Okay, you know what? Let's try. Oh, you know what? I want to try this. I know what to do. Okay, the second. You already have. Do you have a book person for the second of
No,
November? Okay,
no.
you know what? Let's do it for the second because that's the Day of the Dead. Is one thing. Second thing is because I want to know if they can give us a time frame, more or less, that if she decides to come out, I want a time frame on that. So talking to the dead could probably give us a specific answer or maybe a deadline of some sort. So like that. And then it said that new gifts are coming, so I want to know that. They probably won't say the new gifts that are coming because that's going to be process. But that's one question that I'm thinking about of more of a deadline kind of thing. I'm actually thinking probably without putting the date on that. I want to say, oh shit, I'm thinking. Hmm, that's gonna be kind of tough, but I just want to put.
I'm probably not going to do a Thanksgiving show. I don't
Okay,
have
so
a.
no, I'm not thinking.
I do not
Okay,
have a turkey suit.
okay, let me think.
If
You
you
know what I
have a
was
turkey
thinking?
suit and want to wear it, I'll put you on camera.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm thinking if we do for the second, and I'm just taking a random guess. I want to say, hmm, I want to say, I want to say April May time frame of next year. I don't even know why that stands out to me, but I'm saying April May. So that's
I don't even have a calendar for next April.
no. I'm talking about the time frame. The question I'm thinking about asking. I'm thinking more April May of next year. I could be
Okay.
off on that one, but Amy, can you make a document of what I just said?
All right. Chris
And then
said,
Holly, I want to say April
oh,
May is what I'm seeing of next year.
What, me
I
coming
could be
out?
off. Yeah, I want to say April May more or less because I'm thinking of what's going on in December, and then I'm counting January. So I'm thinking more after that would be April May time frame. I just can't get a date. I'm not seeing a number yet, but I probably will get a date maybe when it gets closer to the end of the year. So Amy, make sure that you put that
We
in
will
as what
see.
I said and see if I can be precise on that. Now I could be off maybe sooner than that, but that's just what I see. Now that I said that, Amy, do you get a date in a year?
I haven't thought on it. Let me think.
What do you
Um,
think?
I think it's gonna be sooner than that. If she does it,
When do you
I
see that? Do you see
or
it? Do you want to
because,
say it before December? Because if it's before December, you know how things are going to be really busy in December, and you know why.
I'm thinking like February, March, maybe then to January.
That would be kind of close. That would be very close because it would be kind of I can kind of, okay, say the month again, what you just said.
I said between the end of January and March.
Okay, that's kind of creepy that you said March because I was thinking March, but I was thinking of the process of the baby and all that. That's what I was thinking. I was giving it another 2 more
So
months, so that's why I said April, May.
you're second
But
guessing
that's
yourself.
creepy. That's creepy. But yes, I was second guessing because I usually don't second guess. But I was thinking March. But I was thinking no, I don't think so. I'm thinking April, May is what
Well,
I'm
at least
thinking.
I
Now,
know
if
I'm
I'm
not the only one that second guessed myself.
what?
I did that a lot. Remember? Like, with
Yeah.
all my gifts and stuff, you're like, okay, what did you think first before you gave me this answer? And then I tell you, you're like, okay, your first guess was right. So I always second guess myself, remember?
But you see, but you know what I was thinking, Amy? If you're thinking March, please tell me, are you thinking spring break time? Because that's what I was thinking, but I kind of like was thinking of all the process of what's going on. Were
Spring
you
break.
thinking spring break or were you thinking after spring break
When is spring break? Let me see.
of
Um,
next year? Do you have a calendar?
get a, let me see. Because sometimes it's in, it will be March 31st. So it will be in March. Um, I think it'll be around spring break, like real close to it, like before it.
You know what's weird is that when you say that you thinking March, I don't know what's gonna happen either if it's in March or April, May, but I see something big coming, big, and I can't see what it is, but I'm seeing something big, and I don't know what it is, but something. I just want to throw a random guess. It's gonna have to do with Lynn's show. Just saying,
Oh yeah.
just saying. Yeah. I just don't know what it is. I'm being told it's gonna be having to do with Lynn, but it's funny you were saying Mars. I was thinking Mars. I just didn't say it. That's a first for me because I usually say what's on my mind, but I was thinking of everything going on, so I was like, April, May.
Clouding your
Kind of
judgment.
creepy. Huh?
It's funny how you two are like guessing on when I'm gonna come out or if I'm coming out.
I know. I'm thinking, why doesn't he just ask you?
Well, she probably wouldn't know anyway because she's going through a lot of stuff. So I didn't ask her. I mean, I
No.
could have
I'm
asked.
still in the mindset of not coming out, even though they've been calling me out.
I know that, but they were just giving a time frame. Even if you don't know, if you don't come out, then yeah, those dates will
That
probably
was a
be.
record back in the '80s, early '80s. Used to play at nightclubs I worked at.
I'm coming out.
That's exactly it, Amy.
That's
That
funny.
song. Who's that song? Who sings that song?
um, I'm coming out. Let's see. I think we did it, but there was one who it came out first. I don't know. Let me look it up.
It wasn't Gloria Gaynor, was it?
Um,
La-da-dee-da.
Diana Ross.
Diana Ross came on. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Lane, I got a question for you. I know that you've already met both of them, but what do you see just by the feeling, even though you say you're not gifted, but what do you see? Do you see that possibility of two people working together? Yes or no? Just tell me what you feel.
I see three people that could work together.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me because I saw that too at one time. Miss Amy. I know where he's getting that three. And he's looking at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh, I just love it. But then again, Amy's like, I don't want to be seen on Facebook because my friend the hairdresser's
Oh,
gonna see me.
Last time I went live on Facebook, Lynn, everybody I knew, from the mailman to my hairdresser, knew about this. They're like, "Oh, we see you on Facebook." I'm like, "How? What?" They're like, "Yeah, you were talking with some bald guy," and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Amy, do you remember when I threw up this picture?
Yes.
Oh God. Oh
You know what her
shit.
profession was?
What?
Hairdresser.
Really?
Yes. She had all the well-to-do, powerful women in New Orleans coming to her to do their hair.
Oh,
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that. I didn't know she was a hairdresser.
Yeah, that's what she did.
I didn't know much about her either.
But she was
I
a
just learned
hairdresser.
something.
But that's the thing is that she and Lynn. I think I told Lynn who who she's related to, or someone that's related to her. I ain't saying shit though. But anyways, I go back to what I told you, Lynn. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna keep that one quiet because if people weren't listening, I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it. So, so you see three people, Lynn. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Now, outside of three people, why do you say three? Can you? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Never mind. I just saw
That's
something in
kind
my
of a
head.
stupid question, Chris. Why
Yeah.
3?
Oh God, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask that question. I actually heard something when I heard that when I said three. Oh my God, I just got some creepy. Okay, I got a creepy flash. Anyways, so outside of what I just saw, Len, I got a question. Why do you see three without you knowing anything? Why do you see three?
I see three personalities who could work together.
What do you see? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you see with these three people? What possibilities do you
See,
see?
he's always throwing us under the bus like this, Lynn.
Always. If it ain't him, it's supposedly me. If it ain't me, it's Amy.
So what do you see, Len? What do you see? What can you see possibilities? Is it working as like a team or just helping
a,
each other out? Like,
a team helping each other out, verifying each other, basically communication.
okay, that you know what? That's just dead on with what you just fucking said. That is so fucking dead on. It's just okay. You know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up because you're validating a lot of shit that uh, these three people have talked about. And then on top of that, with the no, never mind. With the three people, that's all I can say. I can't say the other thing because I was told to zip it. I don't know. You know what, Amy? Should I say it or should I just keep that quiet, Amy?
I think I don't know. It's up to you.
I'll leave it to you girls to decide if you want to leave that one. I'm not saying shit.
All right
I'll
then.
leave it to you. What about you? How are you gonna say it?
No.
She's like, I'm not saying nothing. No, but thanks, Lynn, for having us on, and thanks for having my friends on there. I really appreciate that.
I appreciate all y'all being on tonight
Nice to meet you
and
as
doing a 4 hour, 19 minutes so far and counting show.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank.
so you do have November the 2nd, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we're marked for the
Day,
2nd.
Day of the Dead.
Ooh, that's gonna be kind of interesting. Just because has a lot of spirits, and then plus the veil's very thin. So
Yeah.
let's see what comes out on the 2nd.
The day
Uh,
when the spirits walk the earth.
you know what, Amy? You need to mark that day down. Are you gonna do anything on the 2nd?
Let me check the schedule. I'm probably not at this time. What time does this start?
It starts at 10.
At
Uh,
10.
Oh my God,
it, it,
we're
it
looking
starts
at
it starts basically whenever we want it to.
Guess what?
Yeah.
2222. I'm looking at two. I'm looking at two right now. It's 222. Oh my god. That's my grandma. I'm done. Shit. My
Oh,
grandma's 222. Oh my god. That is
Or
so
we just got
creepy.
420.
Oh shit. I'm looking at the time, Harley.
I know the time is 222, but I'm saying like we've been on here. Or the thing is saying live's been active for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yep.
420.
Yep. When she said that, it was almost to the second, 4 hours and 20 minutes long.
Wow.
so does it come on at 10 your time or 8 your time?
Well, 10 my time.
10 my time.
All right.
The intro does say 8. That's basically Pacific time. That's what time it comes on out there.
Okay.
No, I don't know if Harley's going to be busy during that day, but if she is, then she can. Well, we'll see.
I don't know if I
Right,
will
babe?
or not. I know I have an appointment on the 1st, but I don't know what I'm doing on the 2nd or if I have any appointments.
Sorry if you know.
I
Okay.
also have a doctor's appointment on the 1st.
That's
What are
funny.
the odds?
Okay. I can time that night. I got things to do during the day, but I'll be here.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. So we're gonna have some fun. And Harley, I hope you can come on because it's gonna be us three. And thank you, Lynn, for that creepy ass validation with the three. That just blows my mind right now, dude. I'm done. I'm not even gonna say
So
anything.
on the 1st, your appointment, what is it?
Huh?
What time is it?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Just a second. Gail, what time is my appointment on the 1st?
I want to go check mine because
Don't
that's
remember.
fucking having the same
She
appointment.
didn't remember either. It's in the morning.
Gotcha. Okay. Mine's in the
It's 9.
afternoon.
Yours in the afternoon. Mine's in the morning. I don't know how long
Amy,
it's going to take.
we need to talk in chat. This is creepy. He's creeping me out. He's really fucking creeping me out. We need to talk in chat. This is fucking creepy. And this fucking
I may
that
be able
spirit
to
box.
talk a little bit tomorrow, but I gotta get some sleep because I gotta get up at 6 something in the
Really,
morning.
you really gotta say it like that, Harley? Really?
Yeah, because I was trying to think about what time, like 6 something.
Okay. Well, if you come in chat, we'll see
Well,
you in there for like a minute or two. Thanks, Lynn, because we gotta head out.
Harley.
Thank you,
Well,
Lynn.
everybody, I had a great night. I appreciate y'all coming here, and everybody sleep well and be safe.
You
Good night,
too.
everyone.
Thank you for having us.
I appreciate you
Thank
being
you.
here.
Okay.
Good night, everyone. See
Bye.
you later.
Harley. Harley.
Oh my god, now he's starting to sound like the damn box.
He
Oh, we're
actually
so
sounded
hot.
exactly like it.
Really? But it wasn't me. That was coming out of the speaker.
I know it because it was weird because there's times where it was a female voice would start the Harley and then it would end into a male's voice and it would say Lee. So
Oh my god, I'm done. But thanks,
it was
Harley. We'll
weird.
see you.
This is the first time I experienced anything like this.
This was
Thank,
fun.
thank you, Lynn,
Oh
for
yeah.
that play. Thank you.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
Good night.
Good
Good
night,
night,
guys.
Chris.
Good night.
All right. That's going to be the end of our show. Everybody's gone. We'll be getting back together on the Day of the Dead. Do some more show. I don't know how long my show is going to be on Day of the Dead. I might be doing for some other stuff. So I don't know how long the show's going to be. This was 4.5 hours tonight. So we're just going to get on out of here. Bones, take us home and play our outro. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams after all that spirit talk.
Thanks for watching our show. Be sure to tune in to next week as once again we journey way down south into Bayou country
for another heaping portion of Southern Fried Paranormal with Len Dorman and Bones. Make sure to like, share, and follow. Y'all come back now. You hear?